Seems like people are in a rush to leave. I hear even the simple job are becoming difficult. It never used to be like this.
Yeah, you need something? Ah, there you are. I've consulted my contacts regarding the information you recovered from Golden Glow Estate, but no one can identify that symbol. It would seem our adversary is attempting to take us apart indirectly by angering Maven Blackbriar. Very clever. Don't dismiss our adversaries so easily. They're well-funded, patient, and have been able to avoid identification for years. However, don't mistake my admiration for complacency. Our nemesis is going to pay dearly. Because even after all their posturing and planning, they've made a mistake. The parchment you recovered mentions a Godgel lie. According to my sources, that's an old alias used by one of our contacts. His real name is Gullumai. Slimy bastard. Gullumai is our inside man at the East Empire Company in Solitude. I'm betting he acted as a go-between for the sale of Golden Glow Estate and that he can finger our buyer. Get out there, shake him down, see what you come up with. Talk to Brynjolf before you leave if you have any questions.
Hey, good to see you.
I can't believe Gullumai's mixed up in all this. That Argonian couldn't find his tail with both hands. Don't get me wrong, he could scam a beggar out of his last septim, but he's no mastermind. Trouble? Huh. He's one of the most stubborn lizards I've ever met. You have your work cut out for you. You're going to have to buy him off. It's the only way to get his attention. If that fails, follow him and see what he's up to. If I know Gullumai, he's in way over his head, and you'll be able to use it as leverage. Aye, he does indeed. And with his fingers in the East Empire Company's pie, we'll make good use of that debt. If I'm not being clear enough, that means we don't want him killed. For now, just keep on his tail and he's bound to step into something he can't scrape off his boot. A mercantile group that has established ports all over Tamriel. They pretty much dominate the whole shipping industry. The Emperor himself supposedly backs them, which means they have fairly unlimited resources, so don't get their feathers in a ruffle. Just head right back. If you discover Gullumai's holding out on us and has more loot stashed away than he claims, we'd find that information quite valuable as well. What did you need?
Hey! I joined up with them maybe 10 years ago. Small clan, maybe 20 men. We'd raid villages, rob caravans. Don't get me wrong, the first few years with all the food I could eat, all the wine I could drink, and all the women I could bed. We raided a caravan one spring. I think it was a few wagons with some farmers moving to a new village. They didn't put up much of a fight. All that was left were the women and the children. Then the leader of our clan, Garthek, he ordered us to kill the rest. No, we usually let them go. I refused to do it, and Garthek ordered the clan to kill me as well. Luckily, I had made some friends with the clan who immediately sided with me. We tore each other to pieces. After it was over, those of us that remained simply went our separate ways. I left his head on a pike at the wreckage of the caravan. Never knew what became of the rest of the clan that survived. I suppose they moved on, just like I did. Go and pick some fights.
My sister in crime. What do you need?
What did you need?
Wait, I know you.
I've never seen the old this upset about anything. The city really gets to me.
My husband, Bercy, will be the death of me. He spends too much time worrying about Riften and not enough about himself.
Working at the Riften fishery is tough, but it puts some coin in.
They say Helgen got hit by a dragon. One of those horrors comes here. We'll be ready.
I thank you for your help, my friend.
You have questions?
Out with it. Out with it. All right, then.
It's Van Shanzel. Take it to Van Shanzel. You must take it back.
Need a ride? You can get a room at the Bee and Barb, but mind your coin purse. Oh, and if you meet Maven Blackbriar, stay on her good side. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. First time to Solitude? Beautiful old city, capital of Skyrim, I'm sure you'll...
If you've come to Solitude to join the Legion, speak to Rika. If not, just keep your nose clean while you're here, or you'll end up like... Heard they're reforming the Dawn. He's the sorry bastard who's going to be executed. A gate guard who let Ulfric's Stormcloak escape the city after he killed the High King. You're just in time to say hello. There's no greater honor than to serve. If you're serious about enlisting, speak to Legate Rika in the castle.
They can't hurt Uncle Rogvir. Tell them he didn't do it.
Positions.
Svar, you need to go home. Go home and stay there until your mother comes.
I don't want to talk. Oh, thank you. Divines, bless your kind heart.
Get on with it!
For a stranger, you're not
right
so
now.
bad.
You should tell her that her uncle is scum that betrayed his High King. I bet she know now.
Excuse me, I'm trying to watch a traitor to the Emperor lose his head.
I still can't believe you knew what he was doing.
Seem right to me. After he murdered High King Torig, by opening that gate for Ulfric, you betrayed the people of Solitude.
He doesn't deserve to speak!
There was no murder. Ulfric challenged Torig. He beat the High King in fair combat. Such is our way. Such is the ancient custom of Skyrim and all Nords. Boo! On this day, I go to Sovngarde.
Some gate guard you were!
We should have drawn it out some more. He deserved a slower death.
Good riddance to bad rubbish, I say.
We should have drawn it out some more. He deserved a
I still can't
slower
believe he knew
death.
what he was doing when he opened that gate.
Right to me. I'm telling you, I heard it. Howling. Those werewolf tales are true.
You wouldn't be a sellsword, would you? I have a little problem you could solve. Mind yourself in my city, lass. This here axe in full swing is a right terrible sight. You stay out of trouble now. The Castle Dower dungeon can break even the strongest will. Keep your head about you. Yes? Just watch yourself. You don't want to meet me on the job.
Yes?
A coin or two for...
That I am.
It's not
Train
much
the
to
recruits.
ask.
Turn boys into men. That sort of thing. Thinking of asking the general for some training books. Give the soldiers something to do while they're on rest. Something besides drinking. Ever seen a book called The Mirror? We used to hand it out to boys looking to learn basic shield work.
You know you can afford a septim or two.
Good on you. Their aim could be steadier, but they're battle ready. Can any man hope to be ready for a dragon? I can but hone their skills and harden their hearts. The rest is up to the gods. Not my finest hour. Rogvir was a fine and honorable man. No, I think he was entirely wrong. Rogvir's execution was just... Being honorable might make you a good man, but it doesn't make you right. Be a better world.
I'm not interested, Jari. It doesn't matter how many times you ask.
You might...
I may have accidentally let a prisoner escape. The leader of one of those bandit groups. I told everyone he died during questioning, and I need you to track him down and make sure he doesn't show up to disprove that. Good. I'll have a sack of coin waiting for you when you get back. Ain't got one, but I'd fancy a chance at that Jari Ra's scrawny neck. Filthy Argonian never would have set foot in this city if High King Torig was still alive. I can tell you that. Remember, I need that band. You stay out of trouble. Aye, I'm the headsman here, and depends on what you mean by busy. I'm also the head jailer in the dungeon here. Quiet job, usually.
Too many drinking games, too many bets, and I'm too old to ever raise the coin on my own. He's a stubborn oaf. I don't know what good it'll do. You should speak to my daughter, Yvette. She's the brains of the family.
Seems there's no end to the needs of the Imperials. But what can I help you? I think I would. Oh, Sema would have my hide if I even suggested I might step foot on a battlefield. You think Stormcloaks and Legionnaires are dangerous? Ha! It's almost all the men trained. You should look into joining. To be honest, no. But High King Torrig supported them. And now, you could say I'm a king's man at heart. I guess that's Jarl's man now. My loyalty lies with Solitude. So, where Jarl Eliseth leads, I follow. Return anytime you need arms or armor. My forge never rests. I've got weapons for giving and armor for getting. Wanderer like you must have plenty of tales to tell. But I'm afraid I'm too busy to hear them. Arms and armor, forged by a master craftsman. Seems there's no way. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage. Keep safe, and always wear your armor.
I've got an interesting traveler.
Aye. Need something? I've got weapons for giving and armor for getting. And armor, forged by a master craftsman. I've got weapons for giving, armor for getting.
What do you need?
I'm telling you, Ulfric's planning an attack on Whiterun.
He'd be insane to try. He doesn't have the men.
That's not what my scouts report, sir. Every day more join his cause. Riften, Dawnstar, and Winterhold support him.
It's not a cause. It's a rebellion.
Call it whatever you like, General. The man's going to try to take Whiterun.
Jarl Balgruuf.
Balgruuf refuses the Legion's right to garrison troops in his city. On the other hand, he also refuses to acknowledge Ulfric's claim.
Well, if he wants to stand outside the protection of the Empire, are my men now giving free rein to anyone who wanders into the castle? Do you have some reason to be here, citizen? Right, Helgen. One of the prisoners, if I recall correctly. Hadvar's alive. I hope that's true. He's a damn good soldier. But he hasn't reported in yet, so he can't exactly confirm your story. In the meantime, why don't you have a chat with Legate Ricka? I suspect we might have use for someone resourceful like you. Not many survived, Helgen. Besides, I'm sure your being imprisoned was all a terrible misunderstanding.
General.
You people and your damn Jarls.
Sir? You survived Helgen? General Tullius told me what happened. Not many made it out alive. I've got a good feeling about you. and I don't often get good feelings about anything. A warrior knows to trust her gut. I'm not going to go through the normal process with you. I've got a little test lined up. Pass that, and we'll talk about you joining the Legion. Is that confidence or bravado? Confidence I can use. Bravado gets soldiers killed. We'll soon find out. I'm sending you to clear out Fort Hrogstad. If you survive, you'll pass. If you die, then I'll have no further use for your corpse. The ancients built many of the fortresses that dot the landscape of Skyrim. Sadly, most have fallen into disrepair, and nearly all have been overrun with bandits or other vagabonds. Fort Hrogstad, we're going to install a garrison there, but first, you're going to clean out the bandits that have moved in. Good, that's what I want to hear. Now go make it happen, soldier.
If Ulfric's making a move for Whiterun, then we need to be there to stop him. Draft another letter with the usual platitudes, but this time share some of your intelligence regarding Ulfric's plans. Embellish if you have to. We'll let it seem like it's his idea.
Yes, sir.
You Nords and your bloody sense of honor.
Sir.
Get away from me.
I believe the legate gave you an order.
What's the matter,
I
soldier?
expect you to follow it. Dismissed.
I want that fort, and I want it now. Move it!
Ebony armor. But debts are debts. Either he pays them, or his kind do. Fine. You sound like a priest of Mara, but I get your point. Tell him to forget about the gold. I heard the gourmet is hiding out somewhere in Skyrim. You know, fellow who wrote the cookbook.
You're the one cast those illusions. Impressive. Stay out of trouble, Elf. Helgen. Destroyed by a dragon. Hard to believe. You can sell off that junk at bits and pieces.
They say the college has been snooping around Sarthor. Mages in a burial crypt? No good can come of that. As if Skyrim didn't have enough outsiders. Now we've got mercenaries from Canada.
Papa says I won't see Rob. Be careful! You wouldn't tell me why not.
Lady Atia says my voice is second only to hers, but she's selling me short. Oh, if you haven't heard Dean Cantus, you should.
Yes?
Please don't interrupt the court.
I swear to you, unnatural
Please,
magics are coming
don't
from that
interrupt
cave. There are strange noises and lights. We need someone to investigate.
Then we will immediately send out a legion to scour the cave and secure the town. Hafengar's people will always be safe under my rule.
Your Eminence, my scrying has suggested nothing in the area. Dragonbridge is under Imperial control. This is likely superstitious nonsense.
Perhaps a more tempered reaction might be called for?
Oh, yes, of course, you were right. Falk, tell Captain Aldous I said to assign a few extra soldiers to Dragonbridge.
Thank you, Jarl Elisif. But about the cave?
I will have someone take care of the cave as well, Varnius. You can rest easy. You're dismissed.
Yes?
If you have business, because that's what traitorous cowards do when they desire power. Ulfric coveted the High King's throne. He thought he deserved it more than Torrig. And so he came before my husband and he shouted with that terrible voice, like something out of a legend or a nightmare. When Ulfric unleashed such fury, my husband, he simply ceased to be. That is all I will say, for it grieves me to speak of it. Not yet, no. Although it is true my husband Torrig was the High King, and I am his widow. Now is not the time to lay claim to such a title. This land is riven by war, and her people suffer for it. The Stormcloaks are a blight on Skyrim, and like any blight, must be purged. Only then will I take my rightful place as High Queen. A question I am all too familiar with. One my very Thanes ask often. They worry that Tullius is so focused on the war that he risks forgetting what's best for our people. The real irony is that, while General Tullius is certainly no Nord, the people of Skyrim would be lost without him. Trust is always difficult, especially for my people. Yet we must trust in Tullius's leadership. For what other choice do we have? Be well. Pray for solitude and my husband. If you have business... Oh, I thought that matter was handled. I think Falk is taking care of that. Keep the faith. General
If I
Tullius
needed
will
something,
win this war.
nothing. I'm busy, and I don't like being bothered unless I'm expecting something from you. Oh, don't give me that look. Fine, I suppose I can find some menial task to set your mind on. We have something of a vampire problem. Bodies have been found with blood drained. I know of a den nearby you can wipe out as a precaution. I don't expect you to be capable of even that. I was, to my shame. The whole court was in attendance. I've seen much in my time, but that was a gruesome day. Because Ulfric needed a symbol. Someone he could defeat that represented the Empire. The white gold concordat, the banning of Talos worship. Toryg's father Islot had held Skyrim together for nearly 25 years. When he died, Toryg became that symbol. No, even after Islot died, the Moot voted to make Toryg High King of Skyrim. But Ulfric was at that Moot, continually talking about Skyrim's independence in terms just shy of treason. I don't think Ulfric knew how much Toryg respected him for that. If Ulfric had asked Toryg directly to stand up, to declare independence, Toryg might have done it. Because the Dominion is a sleeping beast that Skyrim cannot slay alone. Because many Nords are part of the Imperial Army even now. Because the food and resources we get from the Empire are important to our people. Because even if we can't openly worship him, Talos the God was once Tiber Septim the man, and this is his empire. And Toryg wasn't ready to let it fall apart. I was a member of the court during the reign of Toryg's father. It was Toryg who appointed me to the position. Very. I helped raise him. Oh, I could not have been more proud to see Toryg on the throne. He made a fine king. A fine king. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them. Vampires are clever hunters.
The Imperials are good for...
More clever than you,
Oh,
definitely.
most certainly. At least when Elisif herself asks. If you're inquiring whether we have concerns about her age and inexperience, let me put it this way. The Thanes have every confidence in General Tullius's leadership. I'm a Thane. In the future, you may want to gain that information before talking with someone. Risk of looking like an idiot and all that. I must return to the court.
What are you
I
doing
simply
that for?
can't make
Do you
do
have
without
business with the court? You mean the Dragon Bridge issue? I'll be honest with you. I was planning to let that go. Varnius is a bit jumpy at the best of times. There have been reports of weird happenings near Wolfskull Cave. Travelers disappearing, odd lights. I suspect wild animals, or perhaps bandits. I don't think it's worth our time with the war going on. But if you want to clear out the cave, I'll make sure you're repaid for your work. The cave has a bad history. Long ago, Potema the Wolf Queen used it for necromantic rituals. That's where it got the name. That was over 500 years ago. Nothing much down there now, but everyone's always convinced the cave is haunted. That remains to be seen. By rights, she has a legitimate claim as High Queen of Skyrim. But we must have the support of the other Jarls for that claim to have any meaning. Should they accept her rule, we will have peace. Of course he does. What sort of a question is that? Maybe you've been listening to Eriker. There's been loose talk among some of the Thanes, and I suspect he's the cause of it. You'll pay those rumors no heed if you wish to retain your welcome in this city. She may be young, but Elisif is the Jarl by right. And here in Skyrim, if nothing else, we respect the traditions of our fathers' fathers. You'd do well to remember that. The Jarl has put out a bounty on some bandits. Here, take a look at this decree for details.
Thane Bryling, at your service.
Be quick. I have little patience for mundane concerns.
Forum. Need something? Mm-hmm.
If you have business, please see Falk Firebeard, my steward.
They say the college has been snooping around Sarthon. Mages and burial equipment. No good can come of that.
And my husband.
Do not dishonor or attempt to harm Elisif in any way. Adhere to that rule, and you'll be fine.
Oh, maybe you need a partner, Just picture it. 2 women, the dusty road, strapping men at every tavern, a fortune in gold to be claimed. Need something? Don't mess anything up while you're here.
The Emperor's cousin, Vittoria Vici, is getting married soon. The reception will be public. Anyone in Solitude can attend.
Sabine Stentor has a grasp... No, that honor is Sabine Stentor's. A smart man steers clear of Stentor, and keeps himself out of the dungeon when she's having a bad day. Let's just say that the headsman's axe may not be the worst way for a Solitude jail prisoner to die. Look at that. I've told you to watch your tongue, and mine is waggling. I've said enough. I make sure Erica keeps breathing. Oh, I think you'll find that magic is rare in Skyrim. Winterhold, though, the college there has it in abundance. Look there if you wish to learn. You are free to leave.
Welcome to the Bard's College. Always a pleasure to meet a prospective bard. You should be aware that many apply, but we accept very few people. When possible, we ask applicants to perform tasks the college needs completed. In this case, I do have a task befitting an aspiring bard. Elisif has forbidden the burning of King Olaf, a festival put on by the Bard's College. We need to change her mind. To convince her, I want to read King Olaf's verse, a part of the Poetic Edda, the living history of Skyrim. Unfortunately, the verse was lost long ago. Yes, according to Giraud, our history's keeper, the portion of the Edda dealing with King Olaf might still exist in Dead Man's Respite. I need you to retrieve the poem. Not much, but as a bard, I find the whole affair depressing. There are no heroes in this war, no winners to be had, and no real conclusion. If you want something a bard can dig into, look to the dragons. 1,000 years from now, Skyrim will have changed rule. Not much, to be honest. Their return was a shock to us all. Gerard Germain has some tomes about them in the library, if you're interested. I think Giraud here would give you the best explanation of both it and the history of King Olaf's verse. You should speak to him about it. As you may be aware, Elisif's husband, High King Torig, was recently killed. Elisif mourns her husband deeply, and she feels that a festival that burns a king in effigy is distasteful. I tried to convince her the festival is many centuries old and celebrates solitude, but I need proof. I believe King Olaf's verse will provide that proof. I wish you luck in finding the verse.
You're new here, right? Welcome to the Bard's College. It's like a musical museum.
It's been my honor
Thanks
to
for
perform
taking
at the
the
Blue
time.
Palace on many
People
occasions.
never want to talk to me.
His late lordship was quite the admirer. It's been my honor.
Youngest bard at the Bard's College. At your service.
You help me. You help people, right? That's what you do. My master has abandoned me. Abandoned his people. Nothing I say can change his mind. Now he refuses to even see me. He says I interrupt his vacation. It's been so many years. Won't you please help? Last I saw him, he was visiting a friend in the Blue Palace. But no one as mundane as he people, you know? No, he went into the forbidden wing of the palace to speak with an old friend. Said it had been ages since they had last had tea. Oh, and you'll need the hip bone. It's very important. No entering Pelagius's wing without that. Without his guidance, our homeland is falling apart. North wages war against South. The holy flame flickers and dies. We need his return. Oh, but I'm sure he'll repay you when he comes to his senses. His favor is a powerful, powerful thing, and so very worth any inconveniences. He stays in the Pelagius wing of the Blue Palace. The doors are locked, and only Falk Firebeard can grant entry. But I hear the maids, Una and Ernie, know how to enter it for cleaning. Surely they could help for such an important matter. He is a great man, but one rarely praised. He rules twin empires that span the length and breadth of our minds. All know him, but few can name him. But he has forbidden me from saying his name. He says it distracts him, and woe to those who draw his ire. But you will know him when you see him. He's the one who made me like this. Until next time. Please, take pity on an old madman. Who among you can... Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart. I'm too old to work. You've done a fine thing for me. You know, I used to be quite a warrior in my day. Let me show you a thing or two. You should speak to my daughter, Yvette. She's the brains of the family.
Hello and well. True, I may look the part of dad. Why, of course. Look, if you want arrows, we have an archer, eh? I've got just what you need. Perhaps I'll be seeing more of you.
I've got a little work if you're interested, traveler.
Weapons forgiven, armor forgotten.
You should see me when you get bored, stranger.
Stay out of trouble, elf.
By a master craft.
Hail, companion.
You look... You're passing through solitude? Maybe you're looking to make some easy gold, yes? It's easy to find things to sell. Things nobody will miss. Things from underground, or just left lying around in someone's house. I bet my sister Deja and I are treasure hunters. With the war we haven't... The Solitude Lighthouse will be... What an... Yes, if someone were to put out the lighthouse fire, and don't worry about them. Will turn me in? For what? What crime? A tragic and very, very profitable event.
Fresh fish! Fresh fish! I've got weapons forgiven.
Fresh off the boat.
Armor forgotten.
The freshest in Skyrim.
Plenty of fresh fish for you. Svari, yes. It's been hard on her. The girl misses her uncle. I've tried to explain that Rogvir did something bad, and that we all have to be accountable for our actions. But the child feels what she will. Down at the docks. There are a few good spots if you can avoid the East Empire Company workers and those red wave thugs. Everything I've got on display, really. These are troubled times. Be
You
on your
look like
guard
you
out
could do with a ripe apple. Or a tomato. Cabbage? Not lately. Business has been slow.
Fresh fish! Fresh fish!
I have my ways, but it's not easy these days. The Black Blood marauders have been plundering ships off the coast. A lot of people been hurt by their foolishness. Take a look. Come back when you figure out how to spend money.
daily.
You wouldn't have a few minutes to run down to the docks, would you? Well, I've got a shipment of spices the East Empire Company is holding up. I need someone to convince them to release it.
Fruit, fresh off the boat. The freshest
Great.
in
Get back
Skyrim.
to me when you're done and I'll give you something for your time.
Fresh fish! Straight from the fjord.
Oh, very brisk. When the snow sets in, even the hardiest Nord needs some spiced wine to warm the blood.
Get your fresh fruit and produce here.
Oh, yes. A secret family recipe. The only good thing my father Octave ever did. In fact, it's so good, no one else in Skyrim even tries to make any.
Leeks and cabbages, fresh and ripe.
Fresh fish! Fresh fish!
Take a look. Good luck out there. Seems like a tough time to be wandering Skyrim.
Ah, yet another new face. I'm from Hammerfell, you see. I can hardly keep track of all the people I've been meeting. Where the dragon attacked? We've heard rumors of death and fire from the skies, but no real news. Then we should soon be selling arrows by the bushel. A sword is no good against a dragon.
With our spiced wine.
Aye, but I'll be here in solitude for longer still. Fiata's skill as a Fletcher drew me to this place. I wanted to learn. And there is still much of Skyrim I wish to see. I hear there is a city, Windhelm, that is nearly white with... what do you call it? Oh yeah, snow. And far to the west lies a ruin, Volskag. Inside there's said to be a wall, black as night, and it speaks in the ancient dragon tongue. There are wonders in this place I never dreamed imaginable.
The finest fish here.
Good to talk to a fellow traveler.
If you're heading to the Blue Palace, you might want to rethink that outfit. It's not an... If I... Your outfit is something... Nothing at all. We could fix you right up. You're really good. If you are willing to wear one of Radiant Raymond's out... Good. Here's the outfit. Try to get Elisif's opinion on it, and if she likes it, mention it's from Radiant Raymond. Remember Radiant Raymond when you need a change of attire.
You can sell off that junk at bits and pieces.
If you have business, please. It's quite fetching, actually. Oh, really? Well, you can tell them that I will be putting in a request for a few dresses quite... soon. Be well. Pray for solitude and my husband.
Hey, wanna play tag?
It's been my honor to perform at the Blue Palace on many occasions. His late lordship was quite the admirer.
I heard the gourmet is hiding out somewhere in Skyrim. You know, the fellow who wrote the...
Good to meet a prospective bard. He's sending you after King Olaf's verse, then. That's good. We shouldn't leave it lying around now that I figured out where it is. The verse was Svafnir's contribution to the Poetic Edda, the living history of Skyrim. Each bard adds to the Edda in his or her time. And a very ancient one. The verse criticized the reigning King Olaf. He was so incensed the bard was put to death and all the copies burned. At least, that's what we thought until I translated some ancient texts a year or so ago. We now believe King Olaf buried the truth with the bard. If I'm right, Svafnir and King Olaf's verse lie in Dead Men's Respite, along with the burial chamber of King Olaf himself. Be careful. You might find more than just King Olaf's verse in Dead Man's Respite.
Hey, wanna play tag?
You're a traveler, correct? Have you been to Whiterun? Wonderful. I hadn't really hoped to run into someone who'd been there. My daughter Fura was assigned to Whiterun after she joined the Imperial Army. I was hoping you might have met her. I haven't heard from her lately. I've tried talking to Captain Aldous, but he hasn't been any help. Oh, that's very sweet of you. Anything you can find out from Captain Aldous would be welcome news. These days, we have more... Ah, so you're an alchemist then? Don't forget me next... You need herbs and potions.
Get away from me.
You were there for Rogvir's execution. Most people head over to the Winking Skeever. If you're not interested in music or drink, you can at least talk to Corpulus. He can fill you in on any of the latest gossip. Perhaps, but necessary. My cousin Fura is somewhere out there. She wouldn't have to be there at all if it weren't. And my aunt wouldn't have to worry about her daughter. You really don't know? He lets Ulfric Stormcloak escape Solitude. Ulfric rides in, murders the High King, and Rogvir lets him ride right back out. People to see and places to go, huh? Later then.
Ask.
Hello, I'm Gisli. But you can just call me Erica's sister. Everyone does. Yes, my older brother, and the person you probably want to be speaking to. But really, since Torig's death, Falk Firebeard wields the true power. Oh, if you're looking for a good attitude, go see the... If you're just looking to feel good, go get some spiced wine from Yvette. But whatever you do, just leave me alone. Keep your hands to yourself.
Viren said you got here just before the execution. Baron's my husband. He works the forge up at Castle Dower. I barely see him nowadays, what with him filling orders. No, that was an... Between you and me, he wasn't even that good a king. All of those rambling speeches about the... Some might call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
Are you here to talk about my brother? Do you think his execution was justified? And like Rogvir, you're a Nord at heart. It's hard for many of the people here to understand. I think Aldous understands. I don't think I could have stayed here if anyone else had... I think I need to stop talking now. I'm not looking for conversation.
Helgen.
I should make sure Svari's okay.
Destroyed by a dragon. Hard to believe, isn't it?
Why, hello. Here to buy? If you... Well, that's wonderful. You've done us a great service. As promised, the outfit is yours. And here's something for your trouble. Oh, let me just drop everything to hell. It is when my customers waste time chatting. Radiant Raiment has the finest attire in all of Skyrim. Breeches, gowns, clothes for any occasion, really. Finally.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you
Welcome
pass.
to the winking skeever, friend. Well, as it turns out, I had a pet skeever when I was a boy, and he used to wink. They were smaller back then. Magic. Otherwise, you can try the Jarl's Wizard. I wouldn't, though. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
You should
Remember the
speak
winking
to my
skeever
daughter,
next
Yvette.
time your foot's sore.
She's the brains of the
So, what do we have here? Let me guess. By your scent, I'd say you were from the guild. But that can't be true, because I told Mercer I wouldn't deal with them anymore. I don't deal in land or property. Now, if you're looking for goods, you've come to the right person. Oh, wait. Did you say Golden Glow Estate? My apologies. I'm sorry to say I know very little about that, bee farm, was it? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I can't be expected to remember every deal I handle. All right. Had I known this deal would bring me this much trouble, I never would have accepted the gold. I was approached by a woman who wanted me to act as the broker for something big. She flashed a bag of gold in my face and said all I had to do was pay Arangoth for the estate. I brought in the coin and walked away with her copy of the deed. Not at all. I tend not to ask too many questions when I'm on the job. I'm sure you understand. However, I did notice she was quite angry, and it was being directed at Mercer Frey. In this business, we rarely deal in names. Our identity comes from how much coin we carry. Look, that's all I know. I never promised you I'd have all the answers. Now, since our transaction is done, I'll be on my way. Our business has concluded, and you're standing in my way. You again. We have nothing else to discuss. Now move.
My shipmates scoff at my love of finery.
I've
but
only
I'm
been a
no
part of the
envy
Red
when I
Wave's
hear
crew
it.
for a few weeks.
My father
I've
was
already
all the
learned to
family
stay
I
out of
ever
Captain
had.
Safia's way.
From
I felt
ship's
so
captain
lost
to
until
lowly
now.
crewman.
But the crew of the Red Wave's my
I
family
suppose
now.
I deserve it
Until
after
next
wasting
time.
all my coin on gambling and women.
Goods and wares of all kinds, and all can be yours.
You talk to Egg Brothers. Deja has no words for you. All right, then.
No lollygagging.
Good business for the East Empire Company means all the more gold for the Empire.
Scratch!
Is someone there? I was sure I heard something.
That.
there's no need to do anything rash. This isn't as bad as it seems. I was gonna tell Mercer about everything, honest. No, please. It's Carlia. Her name is Carlia. Mercer never told you about her? Carlia is the thief responsible for murdering the previous guildmaster, Gallus. Now she's after Mercer. Help? No, no. Look, I didn't even know it was her until after she contacted me. Please, you have to believe me. I don't know. When I asked and began. Here, take the Golden Glow estate deed as proof. And when you speak to Mercer, tell him I'm worth more to him alive. Hey, watch it! You needed to know more? You needed to know more?
What are you doing in here?
Come on in, just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
feel free to make Generally, if you want rumors, you should talk to Corpulus. That said, I did see a visitor. Oh, no. But being surrounded by good music, good drink, and good friends is all I've ever asked for.
Welcome to the Winking Skeever, friend. Remember the Winking Skeever next time you're footsore.
Best offense is a good defense, am I right?
Looks like you had no trouble. The effects have already been felt. The Ice Runner has failed to dock on time. Without the lighthouse, the ice runner will have swung wide of the western shoal and run aground on the eastern coast. My sister Dija will be at the wreck with our Black Blood marauders. She knows to expect you. Get moving. I'll see if I can't... The Black Blood marauders are very identifiable. Dija and I are more like the representatives here in Solitude. None of the Black Bloods can show themselves without being arrested. Get moving. I'll see if I can't delay any patrols out there.
I can take you to any of the hold capitals. Solitude's been the capital of Skyrim as long as I can remember. Most of the High Kings of Skyrim were Jarls of Solitude first. Let's see, what else? The Bard's College is here, and the main office of the East Empire Company. If you need it, you can get a room for a fair price at the Rinking Skeever, just inside the main gate. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Ever been to Windhelm? Oldest city in Skyrim by some count. They say the big old palace there was built by you. Need a ride? It's an old city, I can tell you that. The Palace of the Kings is ancient. It's not the friendliest place for outsiders. The Dark Elves were all forced to live in a slum called the Grey Quarter. The Argonians can't even live inside the walls. They're all stuck out on the docks. Still, Candlehearth Hall's got decent food and cheap bunks. You could do worse. Until next time.
Oh, pardon me. Was I in your way? I hope someday we'll get to know each other better. My pa used to say, there ain't no use worrying about the things you can't change. If it's my fate to be ended by a dragon, so be it. Meantime, I'll live my life the way I want to. It's for sale if you've got the coin. Sometimes the difference between life and death is a swift steep.
You come here where you're not wanted. You eat our food, you pollute our city with your stink, and you refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
But we haven't taken a side because it's not our fight.
Hey, maybe the reason these Greyskins don't help in the war is because they're Imperial spies.
Imperial spies? You can't be serious.
Maybe we'll pay you a visit tonight, little spy. We got ways of finding out what you really are. Don't do that.
Oh. Do you hate the Dark Elves? Are you here to bully us and tell us to leave? You've come to the wrong city, then. Windhelm's a haven of prejudice and narrow thinking, unworthy of one such as you. Nothing new there. Most of the Nords living in Windhelm don't care much for us, but Rolf is the worst by far. He likes to get drunk and walk around the Grey Quarter yelling insults at us in the small hours of the morning. Oh, a real charmer, that one. Some of these Nords will come up with any excuse to despise us. And it isn't just the Dark Elves they hate. They make a target of the Argonians as well. In fact, just about anyone who isn't a Nord is fair game for their bullying. Mm-hmm.
You a dark elf lover? Get out of our city, you filthy... Wouldn't surprise me. They've done nothing to help in the fight for Skyrim's freedom. Those Thalmor are elves too. I bet they're working together. Maybe I should round up some men and take us a few prisoners to interrogate. Wouldn't surprise me. Those Thalmor. Maybe I should round up some men and take... Don't like it? Don't think I can take you? 100... All right? Fists only. None of that magic stuff either. Let's... Come on. Let's see what you're made of. That wasn't a fair swing. Yeah, here. Good to see you again, friend. They're parasites. They're living in our city under our protection. But what do they do for us? Nothing. I know the High King invited them here, but he didn't ask me or anyone else first. Maybe he should have. Get out of my face. Be careful. What do you think you're doing?
You trying to hide? Because I can see you plain as day. Lord Nilsine has been wrecked since her sister was killed.
Get out of my face.
Please forgive my mood. I'm still coming to terms with my daughter.
Come on, Moon. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
To the days come and gone, for the age of oppression.
I fear the night, because werewolves and vampires don't. Well, nothing. At least not anymore. Folk just call me that because of what I used to do. I was a sailor for many... When I retired here in Windhelm, most folk already knew me as Captain Lonelygale. And then there's an author named Adonato staying at the inn. The clans Shattershield and Cruelsea see most of the gold that passes through the city. And obviously you have Ulfric, the Jarl and future High King. Oh, and that busybody Viola Giordano. She's got her nose in everyone's business, which I guess is one way of being prominent.
This land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean.
If you're looking to pass the time, you can give Calixto a few septims and gawk at whatever oddity he's come across lately. If you're in need of goods, there's a market. If it's a soft bed and a hot meal you're after, there's Candlehearth Hall.
In your great honor we drink and we sing.
Fair winds and calm seas. That's an old sailor's party.
This here's Candlehearth Hall. Did you see that it was lit what? When word came that he'd fall. Better that than dealing with Ulfric's wizard like some.
Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Enjoy your stay, and don't break nothing.
Helgen, destroyed by a dragon. Hard to believe, isn't it?
Can't just throw the big logs on the fire. Gotta
I
have a
still
little
can't
bit, too.
believe I'm a writer by I write poor Gerard Germain at the bar. You're sure? When you see Gerard, ask for a tip. I'm sure he'll be in a good mood after reading this.
With a voice wielding power of the ancient Nord art. Believe. The Dragonborn comes. It's an end to the evil of all Skyrim's foes. Beware, beware, the Dragonborn comes. For the darkness has passed, and the legend yet grows. You'll know, the Dragonborns come.
How can... You didn't hear it from me, but if you want a real drink, try the Corner Club in the Grey Quarter. Depends. Are you thirsty? Hungry? Both. See you around, my beauty.
I heard the gourmet.
If it's a mercenary you're looking for, you found him. There's no stronger sword on for hire in all Skyrim.
I still can't believe Isabella's gone, young lass.
What do you need? Sure. What can I do for you?
Make sure you stop and take
You must be a Stormcloak through and through to request... This is an ode to Skyrim's truest sons and daughters, the Stormcloaks. We drink to our youth, to the days come and gone, for the age of oppression is now nearly done. We'll drive out the Empire from this land that we own, with our blood and our steel we...
How can Elda hate the Dark Elves when she knows so little about them? You didn't hear it from me, but if you want a real drink, try the Corner Club in the Grey Quarter.
one bought any flowers again today. They're dead. My mama died when I was little. I don't remember her very well. My father was a Stormcloak soldier. One day he left and didn't come back. I'm all alone. I try to sell flowers so I can buy food. It's not much, but what else can I do? They're dead. My mama died when I was little. I don't remember her very well.
Welcome to the House of Curiosity. My sister, as we journey, I think she would be happy to know that indeed I did. For a few septim. Splendid. If you'll just follow me, I'll tell you tales and show you wonders such as you've never seen. These tools were found in a crypt outside Windhelm. They belonged to the ancient Nords who dwelt in Skyrim before the days of the First Empire. Most scholars believe that the Nords of old used these implements to prepare the dead for burial. What macabre mysteries would these tools reveal if they could but speak? Here is the Book of Fate, discovered in a secret room in the Arcane University. The writing in the book describes the destiny of its reader, so the words change from one person to the next. Some see only blank pages, and nobody knows why. Perhaps some of us are born with no destiny, or maybe the blank pages signify an imminent death. Ah, now here's an item out of legend. This is Ysgramor's soup spoon. Now, I know what you're thinking. This is no spoon, it's a fork. Nobody can eat soup with a fork. Well, my friend, you did not know Ysgramor. Don't let this innocent-looking flute fool you, for this is the dancer. My sister and I once traveled the world to assemble our collection. Such adventure. And with that, the tour is over. I thank you for your patronage, and I hope to see you again soon. A most pleasant chat. Until the next. Don't even think about it.
Hi, lady. Would you like to buy some flowers? Please? Not much, but I hope you like them. Some pretty flowers. I picked them all by myself. Stop by again.
Listen to you. It's not that simple. Oh, you one of those Skyrim for the Nords types? And you're right. Don't let Ulfric or some of these other short-sighted Nords bother you. Most of us are happy to welcome newcomers. I killed a lot of High Elves in the Great War. The Great War. Did we really save the Empire? Or did we just help the Dark Elf? The Dark Elves live in a rundown... I guess they think I can open Ulfric's eyes to them. I'm trying, but Ulfric is set in his ways. For him, there's two kinds of people in this world.
I thought the great
Nords.
Not a day goes
folk
by
beneath
that I
them.
don't... Still, even with the rough treatment we've had, it's probably more trouble to pack up and leave than it is to stay. Windhelm is divided into 4 quarters. The Great... If it looks to you like an impoverished slum, he has nothing but disdain for anyone who isn't a Nord.
I'll speak to
Ulfric.
Ulfric.
That's all I ask. With your help,
Give a
we have a chance.
All my goods are legitimate, which is more than I can say. I've scraped... I do some... A few intrepid souls even brought some items back. Of course nothing. Oh, by Azura, I've made a terrible mistake. I bought a gold ring, and Viola... It's not that easy. She'd go to the Jarl if she knew I was even remotely in... Look, it's dangerous. But if you sneak the ring into her house, take a look. Don't let Viola catch you in her house. Have a look around. I buy and sell just about anything. Sneak that ring back to Viola before we both get caught. I'm always happy to see a customer, but I won't deal in stolen goods. That's trouble I don't need.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold
I
out.
thought the Grey Quarter would be a haven
Apparently
for my
some Nord
kind.
women were murdered.
I
Not
was
sure why I
wrong.
should care.
None of that matters to me. Until someone takes a Dunmer, I'll let Windhelm deal with its own problems. Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter. Well, you see where we have to live. This forgotten alley. All the Good luck getting one of... I tried to get Ulfric to even come down here to see the squalor, but the High Lord of His Mightiness couldn't find the time. Where else would... When the Red... Windhelm... If we had known the Nords would be so unwelcoming. Let's sate that appetite, hmm? If you need another drink, I'll be right here.
Happened to those other women, I'm worried about my own safety. Be careful. That murderer could be anywhere, and anyone.
Spare a coin for a poor old woman, Malay. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart. The divine smile on a charitable soul.
You know about Talos? Talos, he was rewarded. We worship him that we might... The Empire... Skyrim doesn't take kindly to being told what to do. And to try and forget Talos, well, they may as well ordered us all to cut off our ears.
My job's simple enough. They don't really complain much.
I lost my twin sister a while back. Have you ever lost anyone close?
I'd be out there fighting the Imperials right now if it wasn't for my war.
lost my twin sister a while back. Have you ever lost anyone close?
Won't give us a straight answer.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
Don't be so sure of that. We've intercepted couriers from Solitude. The Empire's putting a great deal of...
Have me do.
If he's not with us, he's against us.
As if Skyrim didn't have enough outsiders. Now we've got mercenaries from Hammerfell strutting about.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of mead.
And let them die with their false kings.
I remember you. You were at Helgen with us. Come to join the war. Speak with Galmar. He handles the new recruits. I'm sorry to hear that. If you change your mind, speak with Galmar. What does bring you to me? My father, the Great Bear of Eastmarch, died during my imprisonment after the Markarth incident. I, his only son, forced to deliver his eulogy via letter I had smuggled out of prison. Such is the love of Titus meat for his subjects. When finally set free, I returned to Windhelm and was greeted by a city in mourning, at one with my own grief and anger, clamoring in angry voices, calling out for justice, for war. They sat me on the throne of Ysgramor, the throne of my father. I only hope I can prove worthy of that honor. Not entirely true. Any Nord can learn the way of the voice by studying with the great. My shouting Torque. However, it was my sword piercing his heart that killed him. I killed Torque to prove our wretched condition. How is the High King supposed to be the defender of Skyrim if... Indeed, Elisif has become Jarl of Solitude. Historically and conveniently home of the High King, backed by Imperial interests. But the Moot has not yet met to name her High Queen. And they won't. Not as long as I have any say in it. There hasn't been a true High King in Skyrim for generations. For too long, he's been hand-picked by the Emperor, and given emphatic nods by milk-drinking Jarls addicted to Imperial coin. It's time we had a real High King, one of our own making. We're fighting because we're done. Untold numbers of We're fighting because Skyrim We should take Yarmarch. It'll be an important pressure. We've been soldiers a long time.
Helgen, huh?
We know the price of it.
Ulfric told us quite the story. If you made it through all that, you're likely worth something to me. But first, tell me, why does an elf want to fight for Skyrim? Can't fault anyone for that. As long as you hate the Empire as much as I do, that I can work with. You mistake me. We're not looking for sellswords. The Stormcloaks need dedicated men and women who... Fair enough. But are you willing to die for your... What's left of Skyrim to wager?
I've spent my life serving Talos.
I don't
Talos
plan to
guide
stop
you.
now, no matter what the Empire
At
says.
first they called us that to belittle us. We are the... We fight. The sound of our fury. Ulfric's not running a social club. You don't join. If you are, then you talk to the man. Skyrim is the birthplace of humanity. The birthplace of... Worse still. And what did... Ulf... And we'll cleave through the Legion to get to them.
Dictate the fates of men. Are we not one in this?
I fight for the men I've held in my arms, dying on foreign soil. I fight for their wives and children whose names I heard whispered in their last breath.
Helgen, destroyed, grew up here. Lot of history in these walls. For Ulfric, he seems to value my... I don't really have a mind for war, and I think he likes having an untrained
to pay
opinion.
the debts of an empire too weak to rule them, yet brands them criminals for wanting to rule themselves. I fight.
I'm a sailor on the North Wind. We're laying over the wind.
I used to be an idiot.
Be on the lookout.
Better to the job.
No one bought any flowers again today. I don't know what to do.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a... Have you taken care of that? Thank you, Speaking of fortune, here. Everything I earned from my last shipment. It's yours. Do come again.
It's good to spend some time on solid ground.
Then it's true, what everyone is saying. That Aventus Aretino is doing the Black Sacrament, trying to summon the Dark Brotherhood?
Oh, Grimgar. Always with a nonsense.
Do you know my father? He's really... His name is Torsten Krulsi. He told me once that he wanted me to grow up, but I don't want to be a sailor or a farmer. I want to... Fine.
I try to keep Grimvar safe.
No, child. Wait! That boy, that house, they are cursed.
Ha! Then I'm right. I knew it. He's trying to have somebody killed.
The unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear.
You've come at last! I knew it worked! I did the Black Sacrament over and over with the body and the things, and then you came in a... You don't have to say anything. There's no need. My mother, she died. The headmistress is an evil, cruel woman. So I ran away and came home and performed the Black Sacrament. Now you're here, and you could kill Grelod the Kind. Grelod is the headmistress of Honor Hall Orphanage, but not... She got sick last winter when the snows came, and she never got... So now I'm all alone, and the Jarl said I have to go into Honor Hall Orphanage. It's not fair! I've never been more sure about anything in my entire life. Someone like... I have a family heirloom you can have. Supposed to be sort of valuable.
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass.
Can't
Come
you...
see me in the
yes,
market.
Yes, I haven't got all day.
Finest custom
Come back when
jewelry
you're ready
in
to
all
spend more
Skyrim.
gold.
You look like you could use a drink. I'm selling the best meat. Sure. Good thing she makes so much money. No. I'll sell... All I need is someone to... I need... Drop it off. Oh, and if you bump it in... Good. Now get going. Nothing but the... Best of all, you don't have to pay... Here you go. Oh, and keep it quiet. This stuff isn't exactly easy to get a hold of at these prices, if you catch my drift.
Those who shirk their duties will get an extra beating. Do I make myself clear?
Yes,
Skrellid.
And one more thing. I will hear no more talk of adoptions. None of you riffraff is getting adopted, ever. Nobody needs you. Nobody wants you. That, my darlings, is why you're here. Why you will always be here until the day you come of age and get...
It's Grella!
No more! I yield! I yield! I cannot best you!
Someone has killed Grellin!
Grellin is dead! Aventus did it!
Victory is yours!
Hooray! Grellin the Kind is dead I guess at you last. had your reasons. We're saved! Did
Whoa.
you see that?
Yeah!
They killed...
Aventus really did it! He got the Dark Brotherhood to kill old Grellin.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
Leave me alone!
I can make all your problems with the gods done. Now, move along, before you get me in trouble.
Leave me alone!
Damn shame.
Get away!
Leave me alone!
Get away! Get
Oh.
away!
What happened?
Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Leave me alone!
Those who shirk their duties will get an extra beating. Do I make myself clear?
Yes,
Skrellid.
And one more thing.
It's Grella!
Just...
Oh my
Someone
goodness,
has
killed
killed
Grella!
Get her! Kill her! Oh, Grellin is dead! Aventus did it! You're mean. I hate you. I hate you forever and ever
Hooray!
and ever.
Grella the
All right, then.
I hope monsters come and eat. Yay!
Aventus...
Those who shirk their duties will get an extra beating. Do I make myself clear?
It's Grella! I can't
Someone
believe
has killed
Grella is dead? She's really dead.
Grellin is dead. Aventus did
When
it.
Aventus took off. I can't believe it. Hooray!
Kill one person and you can solve so many problems.
We're saved.
I wonder at the possibilities. Aventus really did it. He got the Dark
When
Brotherhood
Aventus
to kill
escaped,
old
when Aventus
Grellin.
took off, when he said those things about...
She's really dead.
Hooray! We love you, Dark Brotherhood!
Enough! Mercy! Enough!
Kill one person and you can solve so many problems. I wonder at the possibilities.
Enough!
Leave me alone!
Get away!
Leave me alone!
Wait. I know you.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Any luck, Gab? Sorry. Perfect. This is just what I needed. Here's some gold for your time.
You here for lessons, like Ingen? Well, the moisture in the air is better. It all... Besides, I also... Hardly. My wife... Then there's Ingen Blackbriar. So, you're interested in my potions and ingredients? Yes, yes,
This
goodbye.
place is... I swear... In fact, you would speak to Filnyar in Shorestone. When Elgrim said we were setting the dirt, but that old bellyacre just fed me some nonsense about... I've picked up... I wish Elgrim had spent... He's been... I just think Elgrim's taken it upon himself to mentor the young thing. So he focuses a lot of attention on her.
Do you have any idea how busy I am?
What did
My
you need?
mixture could be burning as we speak.
All meats guaranteed, clean and free from rock joints.
To stay alive? Why take a chance? Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Gemstones over here.
Fresh meats and produce. Get them before they're gone.
Scullami give up any information? No. This is grave news indeed. Carlia destroyed every... After we discovered what she'd done, we spent months trying... Carlia and I were like... I know her only we knew where she was. There's only one place that could be. We have to go out there before she disappears again. Yes, I'm going... Here's your payment for solitude. Prepare yourself and meet me at the ruins as soon as you can. We can't let her slip through our fingers.
Something I can help with, or do you just want to talk?
Something troubling you? Pull up a seat. How much this kind of work suits you? And it's going to end up much bad time. Brynjolf's been got a personal request from Bryn. Just remember the rules. Keep it clean and keep it quiet. Here's
Out
the
with
details.
it. Time is money. Steal anything? Didn't muck it up, I hear. Good. Got more than you can handle. We've been trying to get this item for a while. Fine. Just keep it clean. Here you go. Well, you done or what?
Well, looks like you're fitting in well down here. I'm supposed to allow you to trade in one of your pieces of guild armor. So what will it be? Of course. Your new piece will enhance your skill beyond that of the original. Are you sure? Once I exchange it for you, I'm not... Okay, there you go.
So, what can I do for you today?
Sorry, lass. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. I can't wait here forever.
Did you see a dog out there? I don't know, really. The blacksmith is offering a reward for a dog he saw on the road. I was hoping you'd seen it. I guess I'll stay on the lookout. Keep your nose clean while you're here, outsider. Of your deeds, and I'm honored to address a member of the companions.
Unless you intend to bury someone, this isn't the place you're looking for.
Really go now? Don't judge Dengir too harshly. He's old, but he means well.
I heard the gourmet's hiding out somewhere in Skyrim. You know, the fella who wrote that cookbook?
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Keep a song in your heart to ward off the gloom.
Welcome to Dead Man's Drink. Folks have gone missing. Say, if you're traveling, could you keep an eye out for them? Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry. You hear any juicy gossip in town? Be sure to share it with me.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. Well met. Unlike my brother, I've no dislike of strangers. Met lots of them while I was once, but not anymore. Now maybe I don't pick up a blade in Ulfric's name no more. We don't need no help from the Empire on that count. His name's Bolin. He's the one who worked. If you meet him, don't expect much in the way of conversation. He ain't one for talking. Take a look. Steal anything from my shop and you'll regret it.
Go fiddling with any locks around here. We're going to have a real... Helgen. Destroyed by a dragon. Hard to believe, isn't it?
Good to see you. Finally, someone useful is around. Ah, it's you. Yeah. There's a group of bandits in my... The cut they were giving me was good at first, but good. My uncle... He now served... Difficult? Mean... Being a Jarl could hardly be simpler. You should try it sometime.
Be careful!
When the Empire surrendered to
Hello,
the
my love.
All-Merry Dominion,
We have a
they
cozy
shamed
little
us
profit. Here. This is your share, love. Here. This is fresh. Oh. A bit of this and a bit of that. Goodbye, my love.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
You're the best. Can you be my mother?
The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
You're someone who can get there. Let's not waste any time.
Today's come and gone.
If it's work you're looking
Age of
for,
aggression.
what can I do for you? Mm-hmm.
Lady, could you spare a coin?
Hey! Watch it!
Be careful!
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward.
What is it that you need? No doubt, he thought it was the... If it's the war, no doubt, Ulfric, the day might... But that day has not come yet. Now, if you don't mind, I've got a city to keep.
Wait. I know you.
Please keep your weapons sheathed in the Jarl's presence. I've got my eyes on you.
All this... I'm not a man. I'm a weapon in human form. Just unsheath me and point me at the enemy. Maybe it was me. Just pray we're on the safe side.
than us risking our necks.
What if Arben doesn't come back? I want my share from that cloth.
did it. You killed it. Now cut me down before anything else shows up. Yes, the claw. I know how it works. The claw, the markings, the door in the Hall of Stories. I know how they all fit together. Help me down and I'll show you. You won't believe the power the Nords have hidden there. Does it look like I can move? You have to cut me down first. It's coming loose. I can feel it. Why should I share the treasure with anyone?
Get ready. Trouble ahead.
don't see that every day. We've stopped. What is it? What do you need to take? Let's go. I'm still here. What do you need to take? Lead on, then.
see? The terminology is clearly First Era or even earlier. I'm convinced this is a... Ah! The Dragonstone of Bleak Falls Barrow. Seems you are a cut above the usual brutes the Jarl sends my way. You'll have to see the Jarl... My associate here will be pleased to see your... So your information was correct after all. And we have our friend here to thank for recovering it for us.
You went into Bleak Falls Barrow and got that? Nice work. Just send me a copy when you've deciphered it.
Farengar, you need to come at once. A dragon's been sighted nearby. You should come too.
A dragon? How exciting. Where was it seen? What was it doing?
I'd take this a bit more seriously if I were you. If the dragon decides to attack Whiterun, I don't know if we can stop it. Let's go.
There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend. I need your help again. I want you to go with Irileth and help her fight this dragon. You survived Helgen, so you have more experience with dragons than anyone else here. But I haven't forgotten the service you did for me in retrieving the Dragonstone for Farengar. As a token of my esteem, I have instructed Avenici that you are now permitted to purchase property in the city. And please, accept this gift from my personal armory.
I should come along. I would very much like
I'll
to
see
this
you at the
dragon.
watchtower as soon as the rest of the
I
men
envy you the
gather.
chance to see this dragon up close. Take a
We're
look.
working on ways to defend the city against these dragons.
You know, if you've got the aptitude.
Help
as you
Irileth
command.
kill this... One last thing, Irileth. This isn't a death or glory mission. I need to know what we're dealing with.
Don't worry, my lord. I'm the very soul of caution.
I envy you the chance to see this dragon up close.
Wait, I know you. guards in Dragon Street say you aided the Yard. On behalf of Whiterun, I thank you. Good luck. I hope you get there in time.
You tried me? Sometimes I miss the soldier's life, but when I hold my daughter in my arms,
attacking the Western
I know
Watchtower.
I made the right choice.
A dragon? We're in for it.
My wife's a good woman. She can be a little hard-headed
Heard right.
sometimes.
I said a dragon. I
Right
don't
then.
much care where it came from or who sent it. What I do know is that it's made the mistake of attacking Whiterun.
With Houseguard, how can we fight the dragon?
That's a fair question. None of us have ever seen a dragon before, or expected to face one in battle. But we are honor-bound to fight it, even if we fail. This dragon is threatening our homes, our families. Could you call yourselves Nords if you ran from this monster? Are you going to let me face this thing alone?
Hey, you mix potions, right?
Dead. But it's
You
more
blew
than
me an
our
aid.
honor at stake here. Think of it. The first dragon seen in Skyrim since the last age. The glory of killing it is ours, if you're with me. Oh. Now what do you say? Shall we go kill us a dragon?
Yeah.
Damn right.
Let's move out. No signs of any dragon right now, but it sure looks like he's been here. I know it looks bad, but we've got to figure out what happened. And if that dragon is still skulking around somewhere. Spread out and look for survivors. We need to know what we're dealing with.
Just got grabbed when they tried to make a run for it. Kinnereth, save us. Here he comes again.
Here he comes! Find cover and make every arrow count!
It's a dragon.
signs of any dragon right now. It sure looks like he's going. I know it looks bad. We've got to figure out what happened. And if that dragon... still skulking around somewhere. Spread out and look for survivors. We need to know what we're dealing with.
No, get back. It's still here somewhere. Rocky and Todd just got grabbed when they tried to make a run for it. Wait, I know you. Until next time. Kinneret, save us. Here he comes. Again. What's that?
Let's make sure that overgrown lizard is really dead. We have good soup, boys.
believe it. You're Dragonborn. In the very oldest tales, back from when there were still dragons in Skyrim, the Dragonborn would slay dragons and steal their power. That's what you did, isn't it? Absorb the dragon's power. Well, you can shout now. You couldn't before, right? That can only mean one thing. You must be Dragonborn.
Dragonborn? What are you talking about?
That's right. My grandfather used to tell stories about the Dragonborn. Those born with the dragon blood.
That was the hairiest fight
Like
We're causing no trouble. All we ask is to look for her. We will be back. This is not over. In Whiterun. We will pay good money for information. A woman, a foreigner. She is likely not using her. We are not welcome here in Whiterun. So we will be in... It's none of your concern. If that doesn't interest you, feel... We're looking for a fugitive who comes from Hammerfell. Do you have news of our quarry? She may be somewhere in this city.
Wait, I know you.
Come by Bellathor's shop at the market. I'm sure we can see.
It's a fine day with you
Hello,
around.
my love.
We have a cozy little prophet. Here, this is fresh. I'll have another meal ready tomorrow.
I work with my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most
I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I worse than nothing. The Imperial
Good. You're finally here. Divines bless you. Splendid. There's a house available. Wonderful. Here's the key to you. I'll be glad to... And of course, don't forget to consult your home decorate. Now, what would you like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. I'll make the... Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Enjoy. I serve Jarl Balgruff as steward.
What else could it
If
be?
there's any more I can help you with.
So what happened
Just
at the
let me know.
watchtower? Was the dragon there? I knew I could count on Irileth, but there must be more to it than that. So it's true. Masters of the Way of the Voice. They live in seclusion high up. The Dragonborn is said to... If you really are
Did you hear the
Dragonborn,
thundering sound as
they
you
can
returned
teach
to
you how
Whiterun?
to use your
That
gift.
was the voice of the Greybeard.
You've done a
Somebody
great
needs
service
high
for me
road
and my
now.
city,
This hasn't
Dragonborn.
happened in
By my
centuries.
right as Jarl, I
Not
name
since
you
time
Thane
sent
of
it
Whiterun,
itself. It's
the greatest honor that's within my power to grant. I assign you Lydia as a personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble, now would we? We are honored to have you as Thane of our city, Dragonborn.
Rungar, calm yourself. What does any of this Nord nonsense have to do with our friend here? Capable
All
as
this
she may
standing
be,
around
I don't
it
see
means
any
you
signs of her
there
being
hasn't been a
this-
Dragonborn. They live in... They are masters of the way of the voice. If you... Nord nonsense.
The Jarl
Why,
is...
you puffed
The
up
only thing I...
ignorant.
No doubt
These
those
are
Greybeards...
sacred traditions that
Old...
go back to
If
the
you
founding
think...
of the
Go
First
talk to the
Empire.
Greybeards.
Maybe we'll
See
meet
what
in
they
the
can
field.
tell you.
Just pray we're on the same side.
Near as I can tell. Never heard of them talking to anybody before. If they really do want to talk to you,
Don't
you'd
be
better
so
go
hard
find out
on
what they
Avish.
want. I meant no disrespect, of course. It's just that... What do these Greybeards want with her?
That's the Greybeard's business, not ours.
The Jarl has appointed me to be... As my Thane, I'm sworn to you. The Jarl has The title of Thane is an honor, a gift for your service. Guards will know to look the other way if you tell them who you are. Long life to you, Thane. Long life to you, Thane.
Let's get going. What do you need to take? Lead on, then.
What then? Do the elves take oaths?
Hello, my love. Oh? Where? I'll get everything ready and meet you there. Goodbye, my love.
We can never
It's not
rest
easy
easy,
being a woman
for
in
boundless
Skyrim.
enemies
No.
will not.
But stay strong.
Did
and
you
men
know
will
there's
come
some
to
fruits
respect you,
that actually
and
grow
maybe
better
even
in the
fear
cold
you.
weather?
Yeah, take care.
Really? Do you have a place I could live? Goodbye, ma'am.
It's a... Yes, my love? What do you need? Oh? Where? Goodbye, my love.
I'm still here. What do you need to take? Lead on, then.
I am your sword and your shield.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
It's no my friend Olava, the seer? Yes. If you can get Braith to leave me alone. Oh, good. She'll listen to you. Well, I used to... And me and Mila... But I don't do that stuff anymore. Father keeps catching me, and then I get in trouble.
Come by...
As if Skyrim didn't have enough outside.
I don't haggle. If you want a lower price, look elsewhere.
Farm. Of course working for Bolfried isn't my first choice. But what else can a Dunmer do?
What's the hurry?
You need anything, come see me. I'm as resourceful as I am.
Not much, but I hope you like them. Really? Do you have a place I could live? Oh, wow. Are you sure? You really wouldn't mind? Yay! Thanks, Mama. I promise I'll be the best daughter ever. I need to get my things and say goodbye to everyone. I'll meet you at home. Thanks. Thanks so much.
You've stopped. What is it? What do you need to take? Lead on. If you're looking to get a drink, Candleheart just got here from the Somerset Isles. Lots of opportunity in Skyrim. It was difficult at first, but the Dark Elves are too proud and naive to understand the way things truly are, and so they continue to dwell.
It's no secret the Aretino is doing some ritual, trying to
Working in Wendhelm is great. I get to see Ulfric up close. Every Nord... In fact, he's the reason I chose... Smithing isn't the most If a Stormcloak uses one of my swords to strike down an Imperial soldier, then I've done my part to free
Everyone says Jarl and Graham. I don't to bring Shore's bones. If that makes any sense. Of course. Don't let my words cut you. Jarl, getting... If you find that sword, traveler, I'd be grateful. Looking to protect yourself, or deal some damage? Don't forget, find Queen Freydis' sword. I'll report.
I'm still here. What do you need to take?
Let's go. Working in Wendhelm is great.
Everyone said the finest weapons and armor. Whether it's armor you need or a new blade, come see me.
I'll be fine.
Need some metal
Master,
hammered?
You're far too old for this sort of journey. We don't know what's inside.
I can... just...
You see, you're not well. Have a seat, and I'll fetch you some tonic.
No. If there was a tonic that could help me, I would have found it by now. I'm so close to the answer. Just a man's life work is all. You would do. It's better. Cural Mill was a... Luckily, please, don't dally. It brought me all the way to these frozen reaches.
My master
from
can
the
be a bit...
warm
Are you
embrace
kidding?
of Somerset Isle.
He's not... It doesn't matter what I believe. Norellian does.
May the Eight... May the Eight guide you to the fire.
I'll never have Master Norellian spill his potions.
May the gods watch over your
Good morning.
battles, friend.
There's an old saying. It takes half a day just to dig a planting. Everything you see is... I also do a little herb growing. The court was... Hey, could you deliver this bottle of nightshade extract to wound for... Yes? Everything you see... I also do a little herb growing. The court wizard, Woundfirth, pays us to plant a little nightshade. Who knows what he uses it for? Hey, could you deliver this bottle of nightshade extract to Woundfirth? Thanks. Good day to you.
Huh?
Come and see for yourself.
I've been a bit out of sorts since our daughter was taken from us.
Oh, it's you. Come to extort more from me?
Sorry. Good. My experiments are at a critical stage, and these are just what I need to finish. Here's some coin for all the trouble. My experiments can't be completed until you've brought me those ingredients. Do hurry.
You picked a bad time to get lost.
Right here looking for work in the mine. It's about time. Here you go. Tell how... Red belly. You get used to it after a while. Kind of smells like the hot spring
Would you happen to be headed? I might be a woman. Be careful in there. You can take my parents. I've written some letters and placed them in a satchel. Perhaps you wouldn't mind delivering it? You would? Here, take my satchel and give it to my father, Werner. He'll likely have something for you to bring back. I had a bad fall in the mine when I was bringing some food to the men. I was pretty bad off for a while. But a priest of Mara was passing through on his way to Dawnstar and healed me to the best of his abilities. I'm still pretty sore and I can't really walk too far without having to rest for a while. Darkwater Crossing is a difficult journey. Mind yourself.
Huh? Is someone there?
Someone there.
Just a scratch.
While you still can.
Do your work. We are routed. Fall back.
It'll be so much easier to rob when you're dead.
Wait, I know you.
What's the hurry?
All meats guaranteed. Hey, you mix potions, right? Then you do me an aid.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
What can... Speak. Well done. Allow me to present you with this compensation for your selfless efforts. With the storm between you, if he were to be crowned High King, I'm not... I've been informed by my steward that you, much like Miol, you've become champion of... As the Jarl of Riften, I feel it's my... Before I can present you with the title, a Thane of Riften is my steward has such a home available to you for purchase. I think you'll find the accommodations to be most pleasing. When the house is yours, return to me, and I will present you the title. Good journey to you.
Welcome to Mistvale Keep. The Jarl has put out a bounty on the dragon that's been... Splendid! There's a house... Wonderful. Here is the key to your new home. I'll be glad to... And of course... Now, what would you like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? You're well. As Riften's steward, I'm afraid I can provide only limited
You're someone
assistance,
who can get things
but
done.
Speak your mind.
Then allow me to... All that remains now is to... I should be the one... You've been a beacon... Therefore, by my authority, we're all... As one of... Sadly, they're proving elusive, but
You're
I have
welcome
confidence
in
that
Riften,
Maven won't give
as
up
long as
until
you
this city
continue
has
to
been
obey
rid of them
our
all.
laws.
Good journey to you.
Got to thinking. Maybe I... Indeed. We've also had... At the end of the day, I'm the last line of defense for the Jarl. I will not allow her to fall.
I know you. Where was it? Let's see. The Auric. And last is the Soul Gem. I left that one in Windhelm at the White Phial Alchemy Shop. It was a good trade, too. Huh. I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this. I have to remember. Ward first, then summon. I know you. Where was it? Oh! You were getting something for me.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Grelka.
Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass.
Wait. I know you.
I'm kind of busy, but if you need any potions or ingredients, let you here for lessons like Ingen? Or did you wish to buy something?
Have you managed? Thank you. I'll be sure to get Elgrim to examine this as soon as his busy schedule allows. Here, I had him make you a few things for all that travel. Ah, so you're an alchemist then? Don't forget us if you need supplies for your journey.
You're a bad sneak. You're not creeping up on anybody like that.
Can't you bother me at my armor stand in the market?
Come to explore more?
Come to see Balaman perform miracles with steel, eh?
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters.
We're one of the same kind, you and I. I'm glad to have met you.
Joining up myself.
Thanks again for the eye.
Those who shirk their duties will get an extra beating. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Grelid.
And one more thing. I will hear no more talk of adoptions. None of you riffraff is getting adopted, ever. Nobody needs you. Nobody wants you. That, my darlings, is why you're here.
It's Grelid! Someone has killed Grelid!
Grelid is dead! Aventus did it!
Hooray!
Kill one person and you
Grelid
can
the
solve
kind
so
is
many
dead
problems.
at last! We're
I wonder
saved!
at the possibility.
Yay!
Aventus really did it!
Hurrah! Hurrah! Hooray!
I cannot
We love
trust
you, Dark Brotherhood!
Just leave it there.
Well, Grelid the Kind. Is she, you know... Aha! I knew you could do it. I just knew it. I knew the Dark Brotherhood would save me. Here, just like I promised. This should fetch you a nice price. And thank you. Thank you again. When I grow up, I'm going to be an assassin. That way I can help lots of children just like you.
Voley's around somewhere. planning
Divine
to feed
smile
the
on
poor
you,
with his
friend.
nonsense about Mara.
Yes, beggars. The paltry amount of coin that I place
With
in
my
the charity
husband's
box
newfound
at the
religion,
temple is the
what
least
I
I
do.
can.
What did you want to know? You've seen me around.
I presume you're bothering me for a good reason.
I believe stay alive. Why take a chance?
Things are much better now that Grelid is dead. But still, I'm sick of this place. Really? Do you have a place I could live? Oh, wow. Are you sure? Yay! Thanks, Mama. I promise I'll be the best daughter ever. I need to get my things and say goodbye to everyone. I'll meet you at home. Thanks. Thanks so much. I need to get my things and say goodbye to everyone. I'll meet you at home. Thanks.
Congratulations. I hope you have a wonderful life together.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Yeah, got this note. Don't know. Creepy. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
I am your sword and your shield. What do you need, my Thane? I'll take my leave then. Honored to see you again, my Thane.
It's
honor to you.
It's everything I could have hoped for. I know it's not much, but I found a few pretty things. They're in the chest in my room. If you see anything you like, please take it. You've done so much for me. It's the least I can do.
Honored to see you again, my Thane.
Mama! What is it? What is it? Oh, stop teasing me. Mama? Need something? Wow. Thanks.
Hello, my love. We have a cozy little prophet. Here, this is your share, love. Just fine. Whiterun is a lovely city, and there are so many other children here. They all love playing together. Here, this is fresh. Oh? Where? I'll get everything ready and meet you there. Goodbye, my love.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
Come to chat with an old woman, hmm? Do your good deed for the day.
I work with my mother, sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days, but hard work.
I need trinkets for your good
Goodbye, ma'am.
all crafted by the great...
Do you like horses?
Amen.
You should visit the stable. I own them, you see. And our stock is excellent.
Wait.
You need to be
I
careful
know
in
you.
this city. Never know who you can trust these days.
Did you know there are some fruits that actually grow better in the cold weather? You'd be surprised how much work it is selling things in a stall. It's not all standing around and chatting.
Bits and baubles for sale, all crafted by the best...
Hello, my love. Back from some adventure, I bet. Yes, my love? We have a cozy little prophet. Here. Just fine, love. The weather here is wonderful. Perfect for playing outdoors. Goodbye, my love. Yes, my love? What do you need? Yes, my love? What do you need? Some may call this junk. Me? I call them treasures. Goodbye, my love. some adventure, I bet.
What? But it's dark out. Is it really okay? Thanks, Ma. What do you want to play? Okay, you're it.
Yes, my love? What do you need?
Ha! You caught me.
Spare some... Can you spare a septum? What? You see a man? I was there. You understand? They left me for dead. I didn't leave them.
You were there for Rogvir's execution. People to see and places
Best
to go,
you leave
huh?
me be.
Later, then.
Papa says I won't see Rogvir anymore, but he wouldn't tell me why not.
Hello, I'm Gisli. But you can just call me Erica's sister. Everyone does.
As if Skyrim didn't have enough outsiders. Now we got mercenaries from Hammerfell strutting about.
What do you need?
sure use a warm bed right about now.
Citizen? I'm telling you, I heard. Good. I'll see if I can get some copies made for the men. Here. Generally posting information is need to know. I've been trying. Her daughter was sent to Whiterun. The skirmishes there have been violent. The Whiterun legate, he needed to know the He sent out a party to scout the area. They happened upon a large force. I'm told none of them made it back. Private Morard, Angela's daughter, was in that scouting party. She needs to be told. Waiting. Good to have you by my side, friend. I need reliable people around. I don't abide fancy clothes, but you look like you might. I hear Radiant Raiments has a large selection. If it's arms or armor you need, see Bayron in Castle Dower. Bloody good blacksmith, that one.
Need something?
I'm waiting. Careful.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have it. It's good to see a fresh face. You got Aldous to tell you something. I knew you would. What did he say? I told her. She just wouldn't hear. It was brave of you to come to me with this. I can't thank you for it.
If you're looking
not
for
this.
potions, you should talk to my aunt,
But you have done me a
Angeline
service.
Morard.
Careful with that. Good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, you look.
Hello, I'm Gisli. But you can call me Erica's sister.
Good to meet a prospective bard. Ah, yes. Adonato. I'll look over this later. Why don't you take this for your trouble? Be careful. You might find more than just King Olaf's verse in Dead Man's Respite.
Fresh fish. From the fjords.
I know of your deeds, and I'm honored to address a member of the Companions.
Looking for... I grew up tending some of these horses. They're almost family.
You got business at the stables? But about 8 years, there's Hagravens. Creature like that'll make a man think long and hard about what he wants out
Is
of
this
life.
about the stables? My husband Gaiman handles the business.
We could always use help picking crops if you need a few extra coins.
It's a good one.
Some say I got my position. Ah, yes. If she wants to pay the 2,000 gold tariff, then we'll be all set. I suppose I could. Fine. Tell Yvette's son her shipment will be brought up to Solitude shortly.
You're the one who put out the fire in the lighthouse, right? That was good work. Dija's in the hold of the ship. Go down 2 levels. Until next time. Need something?
Good afternoon.
Think you're doing? Someone do something. Hey, what are you doing? Money's on the I never should have come here to fight or flee. Take me?
That's your best, huh?
You won't leave here alive. That's it? That's all you've got?
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass.
New in town, right? If you need a place to sleep, head over to the...
Spiced wine for you? It's a family... Thank you so much. I swear it's a fight with them every shipment. Here's something for your troubles. Oh, very brisk. When the snow... Just what you see here. Good luck out there. Seems like a tough time to be wandering Skyrim.
What are you, boys, girls? Yeah? Why? Okay, I'll leave him alone. I was just kidding around. Besides, if he'd only kiss me, I wouldn't have to beat him up all the time. We done?
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my crops. Never is.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you. Sometimes I miss the soldier's life, but when I hold my daughter in my arms, I know I made the right choice.
What do you need, my Thane? What do you need, my Thane?
I don't fight Lars no more, if that's what you're worried about.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you, you know, even if you are my elder.
I'm telling... By Izmir, you did it. You killed the dragon.
If it's work you need, how... Been hearing some strange tales of the Jarl's children. Say the one's turning wicked, and the others have an ill... Best to keep clear. Need anything else? Just let me know.
You've been a good friend. More bad blood between them. There's no reasoning with these people anymore. Long live the Empire. Damn those... More bad... There's no reasoning with these people anymore. The Stormcloaks are living on borrowed time.
Are you sure?
Believe me.
Oh no. Please, come with me. I need to speak to you privately. Please, we need to speak in private.
This is a local favorite and one of the first songs I ever learned. Ragnar the Red. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead. And the braggart did swagger.
So, are you working with them? You think you can take me? You so much as touch me and you're going to lose fingers. I mean it. I'll cut you in half. So the Alakir know where I am? Tell me. I'm sorry. Just don't hurt me. I know you're not one of them, but you just... Please, will you help me? There's no one here I can... There will... I am not the person that the people of Whiterun think I am. My real name is Eamon. I am a noble of House Suda in Hammerfell. The men who are looking for me, the Alakir, they are assassins in the employ of the Aldmeri Dominion. They wish to exchange my blood for gold. I need you to root them out and drive them away before they find me and drag me back to Hammerfell for an execution. They're mercenaries, only in it for the money. They're led by a man named... I don't dare show my face, lest they recognize me. I heard one of them... Please, I know I'm asking you to do something difficult. You think I'd be in... These guards and Jarls can be bought. I don't know for sure. I spoke out against the Aldmeri Dominion publicly. I suspect that's why these men were hired to hunt me down.
The Greybeards have summoned the Dragonborn.
I'm a bard
to
by
High
trade.
Hrothgar.
Perhaps you've
Such
heard
a
of
thing
me.
has not happened for
It's the
hundreds
leaving
of
that's
years.
hardest, I know.
All right, then.
All this... I'm not a man. I'm a weapon in human form. Just unsheath me and point me at the enemy.
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass.
It seems our enemies have no end of spies, saboteurs, and assassins to send against us.
If you're really Dragonborn, in the old, but only the Greybeard, well, Wolf in the very oldest tales, back from when they're still...
I've got my eyes.
Yes, my youngest son. He's a dark child. I don't know what to do with him. He was always a quiet lad, but lately, something has changed. He's become brooding, violent. He won't say a word to me, but I don't know how I upset him. If you could speak to him, draw out the truth, I would be immensely grateful.
You are a welcome guest, but you must still respect the rules of the Jarl's household.
Divine smile on you, friend. I had you figured for a mage. You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College at Winterhold.
Wait. I know you.
What are you looking at? You have a death wish, then? If you know that name, you must know to meet him would be to meet your end. But it seems we both have needs, friend. Perhaps we can help each other out. I have dishonored my brothers by being captured, so they have left me here. My life with the Alakir is over now, but I have no wish to die in this God's forsaken land. If I can be released from prison, I may start over. See to that, and I'll tell you what you want to know. Because I was clumsy enough to be captured. Kamatu always says, we're supposed to be the best of the best. I wasn't. 100 gold will secure my release. You can afford that, can't you? I suppose you'd better hope you can, if you want the information. Get the money into the hands of one of these guards, and I'll tell you what you want to know. Good day.
Wait. I know you. There's no mistake. You're a wanted woman, and it's time to pay for your crimes. All right. But you just watch yourself. Next time I might not be so lenient. Wait. I know you. There's no mistake. You're a wanted woman, and it's time to pay for your crimes. Oh, we'll look the other way this time, but even the Jarl's influence has its limits. Be more careful. Trouble? Done. Convince him to stay out of the city while you're at it.
You buy my way out of here, and I'll tell you what you... Very well. Kamatu is west of Whiterun. It's an You realize if you set foot in there, you're never coming back out. They'll kill you. But that's your problem, not mine. Guard! My fine's been paid, now set me free!
Sorry,
you see those warriors from Hammerfell?
Say something?
Divine smile on you.
Yeah, what do you want?
This is about the meter. I suspected it. That, he'll rot in prison. Here, take this as a bit of a reward for nabbing our little thing. Well, that was important.
Speak.
Divines bless you.
Yes.
May the ground you walk quake as you pass.
Perfect. Melting this down will get good. These will make wonderful settings. No, here, let me give you this. It's the least I can do for all your trouble. Safe travels, Landstrider.
It's one thing to say you have the skills.
You're back. Here's your share. Well done. Years ago, when things stopped, it wasn't long. By doing these extra jobs, thanks to Mum, the only way we get that special job is by doing. If you're looking at, I also suggest you spend some time in the training room. Bloody good timing. Just got. All right. Got a sim. Good. Here's your assignment. Shall be troubling you? Oh, listen.
It's been
Well,
a long time since
you done
I
or what?
joined us. Seems like people
Are you kidding me? And when the coin... We had the best... The only way this place will ever return. The flag... If we can make a name for... Best of all, we'd have enough gold to... If you're ever in need... And besides myself, Delvin, Niruin, and Vipper can help you with any sort of training you might need to sharpen your skills.
Got the coin? You've come to the right place. Pull up.
You have some. Here. I want you to accept this as payment for your sacrifice. And we both thank you. Just get out of here.
Hey, don't get mad and hurt me again. My skill in battle is unmatched. With a master of magic at your side, you'll have nothing. I am an apprenticed wizard. You lead, I'll follow.
My husband Darcy... You gonna buy something? Or just here for training? Otherwise, move on. Come back when you're ready to spend more gold.
I saw you steal that.
Divine smile on you, friend. I am an apprenticed wizard, not a pack mule. Oh, very well, but make it quick. Lead on.
Come to see Balaman perform. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? Remember, no. but genuine fire salts will do. The Forge knows the difference.
Wait, I know you.
It is our most favorite company.
Sorry, I'm afraid I can't help you much right now. Currently in war.
You're home! Hey, I got you something. Hope you like it. Marimal said I could visit the temple whenever I wanted.
Don't get too far ahead.
Wow, thanks, Mama. Oh, stop teasing me.
Yes, we have a cozy little prophet. Here, this is your share, love.
Mama
Goodbye,
took me
my
to the
love.
market. There were lots of pies and cakes there. She said she'd show me how to bake one. There are lots of scary people. Wow. Oh, stop teasing me. Mama!
Honor to you, my Thane.
What's the hurry?
Long life to you, Thane.
The cruel seas have been sailors for generations. In truth, I regret not following in the footsteps. If I make enough money from the farm, I'll buy myself a long ship to sail the rivers of Skyrim.
Don't be so sure of that.
If Ulfric needs a favor, he has it. Ah, yes. I suppose you want something for your trouble? Here. No. But then I don't have much need for Ulfric. We both leave well enough alone. Whatever powers the crux of this world. So, you wish to master the arcane arts? Strength and steel are... What do you think you're doing?
By order of the Jarl, stop right there. All right, but you just watch yourself. Next time, I might not be so lenient. Wait, I know you.
You're a bad... Sneak. You're not creeping up on anybody like that.
He knows that. They all know that.
How long are you going to wait?
You think I need to send Bolgraf a stronger message?
If... Helgen, huh? Yeah, but first, tell me, why is
taking
an
his city and leaving him in disgrace would make a more powerful statement.
Hold it there. Keep your distance. Another girl killed. This is Susanna, from Candlehearth Hall. Served me a drink just a few nights ago, but I can't say I knew her. Susanna's the third. It's always the same. Young girl, we're stretched thin as it is with the war. If you want to help, I'm going to examine the body before the rats can get to it. Wait, I know you.
Oh, sorry. I thought I saw a fellow running away, but didn't get a good look at him.
Another one. I heard a scream and came running, but she was already... This, when I got here.
I have to wonder. What does
no, sorry. But I did notice that her coin purse was still intact, so whoever did this wasn't after gold. I'm going to keep preparing the body, if you'll excuse me.
Don't cross me, Elf. Wait, I know you. Wait, I know you.
Ever since then, once killed 6 men single-handed while rescuing my brothers in arms from ambushed by the
Wait. I know you. Wait. I know you. Wait. I know you.
Wait, I know. You? Wait, I know you. Wait, I know you.
You're nothing but trouble. All right, then.
Papas isn't too friendly with strangers, but you seem all right.
The sooner you find the claw, the... You found it! There it is! Strange. It seems smaller than I remember. Funny thing, huh? I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister.
Don't get too far ahead.
Thank you so much for taking care of those thieves. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. You and me, we're the only people around who aren't complete fools. The Riverwood Trader is everything you need in a general store. My sister Camilla or I will be happy to help you.
Whatever you need. Buy Ismir if it's simple and strong.
It's still
I
here.
can forge
Get
it.
it out.
Until
Thomas
next
isn't too
time.
friendly
All
with
right, then.
strangers. But you seem all right.
You looking for a new blade?
Thank you. I thought that beast would be the end of me. Farewell.
Stay sharp.
My father is Ouch! Hey!
You're pretty.
Hey,
I'll give you
watch
that.
it.
Just stay away from my husband, Alvar.
I'm getting out of here. Never should have come. regret your passing, friend. It's like the ancient legends. Dragonborn.
It's like the ancient legend. It may be dead now, but where did it come from? All right.
Out of my way, stranger.
This is a local favorite and one of the
Whatever
first
you
songs
need.
I've ever learned.
Buy Ysmir
Ragnar,
if it's
you
simple
look like
and
a traveler.
strong. I
Someone
can
that has
forge
seen
it.
faraway places and heard
All
new
right,
stories.
It means so much to us to have the claw back where it
Need
belongs.
something?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Until next time.
You're that visitor been poking around.
We got rooms and food. Nobody trusts those mages way up north in their college. Gods only know what they do up there. Mm-hmm.
Until next time.
It's a fine day with you around.
Mm-hmm.
You're back! Look what I found. Here, take it. Ouch! Hey! Marimal said I could visit the temple whenever I wanted.
Long life to you, Thane. Hello, my love. We have a cozy little prophet. Here. This is fresh. Just fine, love. The weather here is wonderful. Perfect for playing outdoors. Take a look. Goodbye, my love.
There are lots of scary people here, Mama. Promise you'll keep me safe? Mama! Bye, Mama!
Sleep well? Does it matter? You're warm, dry, and half of Skyrim knows. Old hag gets... Oh, but don't misunderstand. I'm not criticizing. But there is a slight... You see, that little Aretino, Grelod the Kind, was by... A kill you must repay. Well now, if you turn around, you see, there's a contract out on one of them, and that person... Make your choice. Make your kill. Am I to take... Then you know where we stand. Make your kill and we're square. Repayment of your debt is but a discreet knife thrust away.
The anticipation is killing me. Can you figure out who has the contract? Which one?
Well, well, aren't we the overachiever? 3 possibilities, 3 victims. When most would speak, you listen. Of course. And you've repaid your debt in full. I would like to officially extend to you, in the southwest reaches of Sky, when questioned by the Black Door, answer with the correct passphrase, "Silence, my brother." Then you're in. And your new life begins. I'll see you at home. Remember, the sanctuary is in the southern pine forest, just beneath the road and away from prying eyes.
If you've got some time...
Wait, I know you.
I promise you'll see wonders.
Spare a coin for a...
Best offense is a good defense, am I right? I know your kind, always sneaking about. The Imperials think us all lawless beasts. I'm proof of their ignorance.
A few septims for my supper is all I ask.
Now I remember. You're that new member of the Companions. So you... what? Fetch the mead? Yes?
Don't get too far
I
ahead.
ask only for a little charity.
They say the college has been snooping around Sarthal. Mages in a burial crypt. No good can come of that. Could sure use a warm bed right about now.
Poor Nilsine has been wrecked since her sister was killed.
Yerem is a fine house and it's up for sale. You should talk to the steward in the keep if you're interested.
Will you spare a few coins to help someone who's got nothing?
No lollygagging.
Order of the yard. Stop right there. Since you put it that way, I think we can overlook your crime for now.
Wait, I know you. Wait, I know you.
I once killed 6 men single-handed while rescuing my brothers in arms from ambush by an Imperial patrol.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense? Smart woman. Now come along with us. Take any stolen goods and you'll be free to go. After you pay the fine, of course.
I find your hand in my pocket, I'm going to cut it off. Just like always, nobody saw anything useful. The bastards escaped again. Look, friend, you'll need to talk to your life, though. We can't just let... If he's willing, then we'll talk.
Won't give us a straight answer.
Is it true? Lord, he'll come around.
Don't be so sure of that. We've intercepted... If it's better board you're after, Candlehearth Hall's got
Empire's
both.
putting a great deal of pressure on the White Run. And what would you have me do?
If he's not with us...
I own Hollyfrost Farm outside the city.
He knows that.
It's honest work, if a bit dull.
How long are you going to wait?
You think I need to send Bolgraf a stronger message?
The Greybeards have some... These are difficult times. My men are stretched. I'm happy to lend a hand as much as I can as
Taking
well.
his city and leaving him in disgrace would make a more powerful state.
And a murder over in Riften. Some old lady who runs an orphanage. Those poor children must be heartbroken. I still say you should take them all out like you did Dead King. Torrig. Got to thinking, maybe I'm the Dragonborn, and I grew up here. Lots of history in these walls. We're trying to make some more. It's a lucky time to be alive.
Things hinge on Whiterun. If we can take this...
I've spent my life serving Talos. I don't plan to stop now, no matter what the Empire says.
Hey, you mix potions, right? Can you... All right, then. I noticed a trail of blood leading away from here. Helgerd's taken the body into the Hall of the Dead to prepare for burial. She's a little crazy, but if she knows anything, it's dead bodies.
Large diagonal cut. Well, she's dead. But sorry. Was only joking with you. Oh, yes, right, of course. The only unusual thing is the shape of the cuts. They look like they were made with... Well, the ancient Nords used these kinds of curved blades when they embalmed their dead. I don't know who in Windhelm would even have something like that. Other than me, of course. I'm too busy tending to the dead, and I wouldn't Now, I really got to get back to the body. Lot of work to prepare her for the grave. All right, then.
Yes? Until next time.
The best way for us to win... Too many... Honest pay for honest work. All right, then.
Poor old woman.
I've spent my life serving Talos.
He's a
Don't plan
true
to stop
Nord.
now,
He'll
no matter
come
what the
around.
Empire says.
Don't be so sure of that.
You couldn't possibly be the Dragonborn of legend.
The Empire is putting a great deal of pressure on the White Run.
And what would you
Talos created the Empire.
If he's not with
I
us,
think they'd show
he's
him more
against
respect.
us.
Don't get too far ahead. Oh.
We got a nickname for anyone who trifles with us, God. Ugh. Have you been talking to Viola Giordano? Ask her about it if you want an earful.
Working in Wendhelm is great. I get to see Ulfric up close.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
I've been a bit out, not really sure what to do with myself anymore. I just miss her so
Lord
much.
Nilsine has been wrecked since her sister was killed.
I don't haggle. If you want a lower price, look elsewhere.
I understand you purchase used goods as well as sell them.
Yes, that's right.
I'd travel more, but who wants to deal with all the soldiers these days?
I have some things that belong to my daughter, Frigga. She won't be needing them.
If you're looking to get a drink, Candlehearth Hall's got warm fires and strong ale.
Bring them by whenever it's convenient for you.
Need something?
Come and browse my fine selection. Everything's fresh and delicious.
I wanted to thank
I try not to think of her, but sometimes the simplest thing.
Be on the lookout.
the butcher could be... I've been following him for...
The guards won't help. The people won't help. I'm the only one.
They say they're too busy with the war.
Oh, they care. They say I'm just snooping around.
Huh? What's it say?
Woundfirth. There have been rumors swirling about him for years, as long as I can remember. But he's a dangerous man. That's why they call him the Unliving. I wouldn't approach him directly.
This information needs to go straight to the steward. He'll listen to you.
Spent my life serving Talos. I don't plan to stop now.
He's a true
no matter
Nord.
what the Empire
He'll come around.
says.
Don't be so sure of
You've
that.
been seen in the company of the companion. That's quite an accusation. I assume you have proof?
A great deal of pressure on the White Run.
And what would you have me do?
It's dangerous out there.
If he's not with us, he's against us.
He knows that. They all... know that.
How long are you going to wait?
They say the college has been snooping around. That's quite an accusation. Been a murder over in Rift. That's quite an accusation. I assume you have proof? If you'll excuse me, I must return to my duties.
A more powerful statement, don't you think?
Got to thinking. Maybe I'm the Dragonborn, and I just don't know it yet.
Soon.
May the gods watch over your
I
back.
still say you should take them all out like you did dead King Tor.
I do the cooking and cleaning. Don't need to pay me no mind. I'm the least important person in here.
Disrespect the law, and you disrespect me.
Whatever you've heard I can do is probably true. I beg your pardon? Necromancy. I am a member of the College of Winterhold. In good standing. They haven't allowed necromancy for hundreds of years. Strength and steel are well and good, but if Ulfric needs a favor, he has it. Anyone else better pay well for the service. Spells and incantations. A strong sword arm wins battles, but a keen mind wins wars. You're a bad sneak. You're not creeping up on anybody like that. I'd explain my research, but you'd just be confused. I beg your pardon? Necromancy. I am a member of the College of Winterhold. In good standing. They haven't allowed necromancy for hundreds of years. Until next time.
Mind yourself.
I do the cooking and cleaning around the palace.
and let them die with their false kings.
We've been soldiers a long time.
What could it mean?
We know the price.
That's quite an accusation. I assume you have proof? Travel safely. It's dangerous out there.
Skyrim to wager.
They have families to think of.
How many of their sons and daughters?
Ebony armor. By Izmir, is a wondrous sight.
Well put, friend. Tell me, Galmar, why do you fight for me?
I'd follow you.
Been a murder over in Riften. Some old lady who runs an orphanage.
Yes, but
those poor children must be heartbroken.
If not for me, what then?
I'll die before elves dictate the fates of men.
You couldn't possibly be the Dragonborn of legend, could you?
I fight for the men I've held in my arms, dying on foreign soil. I fight for their wives and children.
Got to thinking, maybe I'm the Dragonborn, and I just don't know it yet.
I fight for we few who did come home, only to find our country full of strangers wearing familiar faces.
By the gods, it's true, isn't it? A dragon has attacked Whiterun. How could mere men bring down such a beast?
Brands them criminals for wanting to rule themselves. I fight so that all the fighting I've already done.
You see those warriors from Hammerfell? They've got curved swords. Curved swords.
Your words give voice to what we all feel, Ulfric. And that's why you will be High King.
You've been seen in the company of the companions. That's an honorable path you're on, friend.
When soldiers like us are no longer needed.
I would gladly retire from the world.
The Greybeards have summoned the Dragonborn to High Hrothgar. Such a thing has not happened for hundreds of years.
We have a war to plan.
Yorli, I want you to send a messenger to our western camps.
And the message, sir?
I'm diverting Garn Hadring's men to join him.
Is that wise, sir?
It will work if we can pull Haran's men from the south and find a bit of luck.
Of course. Something that seems to be in short supply these days.
I'm not seeking advice right now, friend. Just send the message.
What could it mean? The return of the Dragonborn? And who among us could possibly hold that honor and such power? Been a murder over in Riften. Some old lady who runs an orphanage. Those poor children must be heartbroken. You couldn't possibly be the Dragonborn of legend, would you?
Be on the lookout. The butcher could be around any corner. Be careful. After what happened to those other women, I'm worried about my own safety.
Watch the skies, traveler. I have a lot of respect for the Restoration School. Skyrim could use more healers.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you? Let me see. Traditionally, it's I would, for a piece like that, I could pay 500 gold. Wernfrath? Bah. Besides, I wouldn't want to be the one to give it to him. Gives me the creeps. They say he dabbles in necromancy. Wonderful. This will be a splendid addition to my private collection. My sister and I once traveled the world to assemble our collection. I don't care much for the war one way or the other. My sister and I inherited a modest sum of money. We decided to travel and seek out whatever adventures we could find. As we journeyed across Tamriel, we encountered tales of exotic and wonderful.
I'm a sailor on the North Wind. We're laying over in Windhelm.
Don't cross me, elf.
Fancy yourself an alchemist, huh?
I've spent my life serving Talos. I don't plan to stop now, no matter what the Empire says.
Don't be so...
Got to thinking. Maybe I'm the Dragonborn, and I just don't know it yet. By the gods, it's true, isn't it? A dragon has attacked Whiterun. How could mere men bring down such a beast?
If Ulfric needs a favor, he has it. Anyone else better pay well. I beg your pardon? Necromancy. I am a member of the College of Winterhold. In good standing. They haven't allowed necromancy for hundreds of years. My what now? I've never kept a journal, I can assure you. What exactly did this amulet look like? I know it well, or at least I've heard of it. I would wager that carving once depicted a skull. That is the necromancer's amulet of legend. It appears you were at least half right. There is necromancy at the heart of this. Yeah. Calixto and his books are often confused about such matters. It happens to the best of us. I've been noting a pattern to when the killings happen. Now that we know they're tied into some sort of necromantic ritual, I think I know when the next might occur. Let's see. From Elordis of Last Seed until Amidus of Hearthfire, it will happen soon. Very soon. Keep watch in the Stone Quarter tomorrow night. That's almost certainly where the killer will strike next.
Oh.
Then let them die with their false king.
once killed 6 men single-handed while rescuing my brothers in arms from ambush by an Imperial patrol.
Spare
Good to see you again, friend.
poor old woman. I ask only for a little charity. Will you spare a few coins to help someone who's got nothing? I ain't asking for much. Just a few septims. The divine smile on those who show mercy and charity.
elf won't give us a straight answer.
He's a true no. He'll come around.
Don't be so sure of that. We've intercepted couriers from some...
I've spent my life serving towns.
Been a murder over in Izmir's beard. The man that was... You've done the city a might. I believe you'll find the guards to be a bit more cordial with you in the future. Travel safely. It's dangerous out there. You're the one casts those illusions. Impressive.
Then let them die with their false kings.
We've been soldiers a long time. We know the price of freedom. But people are still weighing things in their hearts.
What's left of Skyrim to wager?
They have families to think of.
How many of their sons and daughters...
I'm telling you, I heard it. Howling.
Are their families?
Those werewolf tales are true.
Well put, friend. Tell me, Galmar, why do you fight for me?
I'd follow you into the depths of oblivion. You know that.
Yes, but why do you fight? If not for me, what then?
I'll die before elves dictate the fates of men.
The Greybeards have summoned the Dragonborn to High Hrothgar. Such a thing has not happened for
men
hundreds
held
of
in
years.
my arms, dying on foreign soil.
Helgen, huh?
I fight for their
Go for...
lives and children.
but
whose
first,
names
tell
I
me,
heard whispered in their
why
last
does an
breath.
elf want to fight for Skyrim?
I fight for we few who did come home, only to find our country full of strangers wearing familiar faces. I fight for my people, impoverished to pay the debts of an empire too weak to rule them, yet brands them criminals for wanting to rule themselves. I fight so that all the fighting I've already done hasn't been for nothing. I fight...
Don't get too far ahead.
Because I'm...
Speak with Galmar. He'll size you up. They live in seclusion. Them, it's a great honor for them. I studied with them when I was... Yes, I spent all... I'm sure Angir would call it one of my fail... Yes. I doubt he's forgiven me for leaving. And for... You're Dragonborn. The rules don't apply to you. They always hope to teach a Dragonborn to respect them. You'll have to make your own decision. It's a beautiful philosophy, but outside the seclusion of High Hrothgar, I was never able to hold to it. They live in seclusion. Them, it's a great honor for them to summon you. It means you have the dragon. It seems with the dragons returning. The way of the voice is... Most... The Dragonborn is different. You have an inborn ability to shout, the same way dragons are said to.
We're fighting on Skyrim. We're fighting because Skyrim needs heroes.
Your words
and
give
no
voice
one
to
else.
My God, it's true, isn't it?
That's why
Ulfric, he seems to value... I don't really have a mind for war, and I think he likes having an untrained opinion
soldiers
from
like
time to
us
time.
are no longer needed.
I would gladly retire from the world.
Talos created the Empire.
I
think they'd show me.
Everything's fresh and delicious.
Reasonable prices.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend. Until
My
next
father
time.
says we need to just get on with our lives. Like it's that easy. Until next time.
Damn shame.
Need something? The streets are safer now.
Can't just throw the big logs on the fire. Gotta have the little bits, too. All right, then.
Trip over.
Oh, what happened?
Everyone says Yorland Greymane is the best smith in Skyrim. I plan to change a few minds about that.
I've been a bit out of sorts since our daughter was taken from us. Not really sure what to do with myself anymore. I just miss her so much.
It's so good to... Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart. The divine smile on Charles.
Algrith won't give us a straight answer.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
Don't be so sure of that.
What could it
We've
mean?
intercepted
The
couriers
return of
from
the
Solitude.
Dragonborn?
The Empire's putting a great deal of pressure on Whiterun.
Need a ride? I can take you to any of the hold. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Oh, steady.
Goods and wares of all kinds. Bandits harassed me a few days. One of them stole my moon and you... Be careful. I missed my... Yes, it is a carry. A word of advice, my friend. Skyrim is filled with all manner of dangerous beasts. Wolves, trolls, mammoths, and giants would all like to make a meal of us. But the dragons are the most fearsome. Lucky for us, they don't seem to hunt along the roads.
Far have I traveled.
May your road lead you to warm side.
Come and see what I...
A peaceful greeting to you. I
May
hope
the
that
sun
you will come
keep you
to do
warm,
business with us
even in this
again.
land of bitter cold.
Disrespect the law, you disrespect me.
It's a curse. It has to be. I've got to get out of this town.
Irgnir, get a hold of yourself. They're just dreams. Please tell her, Erendil.
These dreams are real, I tell you.
Listen to
Real.
your friend.
All right,
They are
then.
just dreams, my dear. I assure you, what trouble? The entire town is being plagued by horrible nightmares. They're in serious danger, but I'm afraid there's little... Turn my back on these people. Those dreams are not just... Perhaps you'd be willing to assist me, and I've already said... I would simply ask that you trust me. And wonderful. Nightcaller Temple is only a short walk. Them from her citadel at the center. Who, whatever the case may be, her
It's the same
intentions are
dream
far
over
from
and
benevolent.
over again. You think that's
I
normal?
promise
Lady
to
Mara
answer
will save
all
us
your
from this
questions.
nightmare.
Follow me.
Erandur, she
I
has a
envy you,
point.
travelers.
You keep telling
Yes.
me no harm will
Ever since my mother died, my mother taught me. I hear they accept most people who apply, if you're ever interested.
Give him a chance to speak. He's trying to help us.
Everyone, please.
Need a room?
I'm doing what I can.
Everyone in town knows about the Black Door.
In the meantime,
and to never go
all I
near
ask
it.
is you remain
Take a
strong
look.
and put your trust in Lady Mara.
Welcome. Let me know if you want him. I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Yes, my daughter.
The
What
wind-
is it I can help
Sorry
with?
if my father seems
This
a bit
way, my
distracted.
daughter.
A lot. Need something?
Only burglars and vampires creep around after dark. So which are you?
Hey, watch it!
Divine's safe, Scald. You come to Dawnstar at a bad time. Scald's support. He's a fool. He's drowning your trouble. As for work, you could try to catch Scald.
kill him.
They're on opposite ends of town.
Huh?
Stay out of trouble now.
I'll see you in pieces! You can't beat me!
never would have believed it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
It may be dead now, but where did it come from?
It is a strange sight. It's the white flakes that sometimes fall from the sky when they look upon not long. Resard was able to look past that, and it was he who helped to set me up with a trap. Take a look. I hope that
you come to
will
Dawnstar at a bad time.
You
The
couldn't
Tempers
possibly
are
be the
fire.
Dragonborn of legend.
The wind blows
I'll
bitter
take my
cold
leave.
in this place. May the sun keep you
took
warm
its very soul.
in this land.
Are you finished ogling the grotesque? I suppose I should be grateful you didn't simply attack me. I am one of the afflicted. I'd have been dead from this plague a year ago. Returning to High Rock, our shepherd lost Kesh could tell you more. I just want out of Skyrim as quickly as possible.
The mortar and pestle makes potions, if you can't tell from the... No, I don't have any. I'm the oldest woman in Dawnstar. The people here look to Brina Marilis when they need... Take a look. Let me know if you come down with the rattles.
Seems like no one is getting a decent... My wife said, our son or... Hey, if you find a book called Night Falls on Good on you. And Dawnstar is known for its bad luck. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Come back if you need
God,
steel.
I'm so tired. Not much. The land is beautiful, but I can't stand this cold. That's right. I hope one day I'll convince Rustleaf to take us back there. Until then,
steel,
I'm content
weapons
running the
mostly.
forge together here in Dawnstar. Forge every day if you need anything. God, I'm so tired. I help my husband Rustleaf run the forge. He's a marvel with steel.
Whoa!
What do you need, my thing?
Don't get too far ahead. Divine smile on you, friend. I am an apprenticed wizard, not a pack mule. Oh, very well, but make it quick. Lead on. Lead on. Let's get going then. Need something? I am an apprentice wizard, not a pack mule. Oh. Let's get going then.
I know of your deeds, and I'm honored to address a member of the Companions.
Come to Dragon. Go hostilities like the rest of the great warriors. It seems this damnable conflict has claimed everyone. Take a look. You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold. Now that's how it's done. I doubt anyone in Skyrim could have weaved a better enchantment.
What is it? Dragons? Destruction magic's fine.
Well
Just
met.
don't go
Unlike
burning
my
down
brother,
any buildings.
I've no dislike of strangers. Met lots of them while I was a stormcloak.
Did you see a hound on the road? Fine, strong creature that... I asked the gate guards to look for him. If you were willing to retrieve him for me, I'd give you some... Oh, it's a smart man to demand something up front for his work. Some gold now, and some when I have my dog. Here's the meat.
Falkreath was once full. Falkreath is no... I just fin... Could you deliver the ashes to Runil? Thank you.
All right. You've been seen in the company of the companions. That's an honorable path you're on, friend.
The god Orc. Kust is responsible for the cemetery. Oh, mercy. Kust is my assistant. He helps me tend the headstones and keep our cemetery clean. Ah, thank you for bringing this to me. I'll make sure he gets... But he willingly gave up this existence, that we might
Sad.
better understand...
Yes, my wife and I think there's some dark magic. Our daughter, our little girl. She was... Sinding. What could drive a man to do something like this? The cemetery is ancient. It's been here longer than the town. I'm no scholar, but I know that a lot... After each battle, more dead were buried and the graveyard got bigger. I heard it. The cemetery is ancient. It's been here longer
My
than
husband
the town.
Matthias and I tend to...
I just don't understand what kind of man does that.
All right, then.
Ah, at last. I hope you found the place all right. Well, what happens now is you start your new life in the Dark Brotherhood. You're part of the family, after all. This, as you can see, is our sanctuary. You won't find a safer place in all of Skyrim. So get comfortable. Now. But one last thing. A welcome home present. The armor of the Dark Brotherhood. May it serve you well in all. The unholy... age. Today she's... well, yes. A few months ago, the Night Mother's I don't know where the Keeper has been these... They used to come... The Night Mother would... But that was a... But people don't know that, so they still... But... You can run, obviously, but you'll still have a price on your head. If a guard attacks, you can attempt to yield by sheathing your weapon. If the guard accepts... But... There is another... Used to be the Dark Brotherhood with all those rules. Bottom line? This sanction... I had an uncle, you see. He made... I was recruited by the Dark Brotherhood, and have been here ever since. I met my husband on
Again.
Rose to leadership.
Do the part where he tries to buy you some candy.
Okay, wait. Here we go. Oh, you're such a pretty little girl. Would the sweetie like a sweetie? Oh, yes. How about some salt? Oh, yes, please, Princess. No, Papa left me all alone. I'm
so very hungry. I know a shortcut to the candy shop through this alley. Oh. Yeah, very good, very good. Mine is dirty.
How did you do that?
Such a lovely smile. Your teeth. No!
So you're the newest member of our dwindling, dysfunctional little family. I've heard quite a bit about you. Ooh. But who knows? I've been... And more. Dribbling in. It... But they'll... You can turn each one in as it's completed, or wait and turn in the whole... Ah. I am a child. My past is long and storied. Well then, let's get started. I've got 3 available right now. Your targets are the beggar Narfi, an ex-miller named Enodius Papias, and Baytild, a mine boss. When you've completed all those, we'll see if I might have some more. Go on now.
Well, well, it's raw meat. Oh, my beautiful wife has told me all about you. I'll give you a week before you end up dead in a ditch. Look, if you're trying to get... My wife trusts you. Here's all you need to know. I'm a werewolf. I like killing things. I love Astrid. I hate annoying people.
Welcome, my sister. Welcome to our sanctuary. You have made the right choice. You just trust in Astrid, follow her orders, and you'll do fine here. Once I was a Shadow Scale, an assassin in service to the King of Blackmarsh, trained by the Dark Brotherhood since the day of my hatching. But that was a lifetime ago. Today, I am a trained killer, and once again have been given purpose. Life is good. Me, I've been part of the Dark Brotherhood from the day I first hatched. I am Shadow Scale, you see.
New sister, may I offer my most sincere welcome to our family. You certainly have a strange energy about you. What a curious... In fact, I'm a woman of refined yet simple tastes. Does death not come to us all? Is it not a certainty?
There you are. Astrid's told me all about you. Heard you pulled the old choose your victim gag with you. Ah, I love that one. You're going to love it here. We have a lot of fun, and we look out for each other. I'm just a little girl. In truth, I'm no more a little girl than you are. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
shadow scales are all but forgotten. An ancient tradition from another time.
I'm afraid I don't have a primary contract for you yet. Be sure and introduce yourself to your new family members. They're all very eager to meet you. I'm afraid I don't have a primary contract for you yet.
You are exactly what I was looking for. Yeah, I think you see, my name is Bobby, and I have a problem. My master and I had a bit of a... He's kicked me out until I find someone who can settle our disagreement. Thank you. I know that if this works out, I'll make sure you're rewarded. Just don't trust any offer he makes you, okay?